Very good morning everyone, bom dia a todos, welcome to another Tuesday stream. Full day action on Tuesday, look at that. Apte Cross, how are you? Doing good, nice to see you, welcome. Ribonis, good morning, doing good? Oh, Apte, don't tell me about that. Don't tell me about that because I did a big mistake. United is not today, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, it's not today, sadly. The pilots yesterday said, oh, tomorrow the flight I hope for good winds. Tomorrow the flight, okay. I didn't look to the trackers. Gladly last night, I looked at it was tomorrow. So I didn't came early. Edvikel, good morning, how are you? Doing good, nice to see you. Good evening. You're doing good? Hi Daco, since to Prague, doing good? No, Ribonis, it's private stuff. It's not public. Veronica, another good morning to Prague, doing good, nice to see you and welcome. Happy Tuesday. Boa terça-feira a todos, sejam todos muito bem-vindos. Ryanair pushback. EasyJet cancelled most of the flights today. Crazy. In the morning, perhaps. Yeah, Apte, yeah, I will come tomorrow to catch the flight, but not live stream after. I need to work, sadly. Paulo Marques, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Como é que faz? Walter Clark, how are you? She's in South Africa. Good morning. Captain Rainer, Anne Morgan, great moderator Captain Rainer in the house. How are you, Captain Rainer? Doing good? Nice to see you. This is Rainer back to port. Oops, sorry, wrong handle. Rainer to port. Have a great sleep at Vigel. Good rest. Jürgen, moin moin, alles gut? Einen schönen Tag, Jürgen. Willkommen. At Vigel, the wind at the moment is completely dead. Look at that. It's dead. But offshore it's not. What is Lobmaring? Here. Yeah, that's offshore is not dead. By the way, let me align the horizons. Okay. Ryanair backtracking back to Porto. Boa terça-feira, Paulo, também para ti. Obrigado. Yeah, Spiegel bouncing a bit offshore. Borges, abraço para Coimbra, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Como é que vais?
Ryanair 10 Uniform Bravo, wind 010 degrees, variable in 340 and 040 degrees, 16 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff. 05, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 10 Uniform Bravo.
Vais ver em Coimbra, Borges. Borges, também me achei que está chovendo, mas aqui não. Mas cheio de casa com muita chuva no carro. A bater. D&D Force, good morning. How are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. At Vigel, full day today. I promise that it was full day, despite my mistake. I will stay full day as promised. But tomorrow I will just catch United, but not live, and go to the office. Oh yeah, Ribonis, that was perfect with this light. This light in the morning is amazing. Yeah, front gate, it's raining over there. That's rain. Tommy Finland, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. See you to Finland. Dian Dietworth, 14 months as our supporter. Dian, thanks so much for the very kind support. That's very kind of you. 14 months as our member of the channel. What a great milestone straight from the Netherlands. Super D&D Force. Thanks so much, my friend, for being on that side. Thanks so much for the 14 months. Great milestone. Have a great day and a great week ahead. Super D&D Force. Thanks so much, my friend. Very kind of you. I will take the hoodie off. It's already sunny here. Great moderator Festa in the house. How are you, Festa? Doing good. Nice to see you and welcome. Super Festa. Northampton in the house. Avios Master.
702, bom dia. Information Whiskey, request clearance to port.
See you later on at Vigil. Have a great rest.
702, Madeira Tower, clear to port side, Gun 1 Echo departure. 5060, squawk 4401.
Have a great rest, Eric.
Correct, clear to port, Gun 1 Echo, level 60, squawk 4401, Portugal 1702. Portugal 1702, read back, correct, QNH 1024. QNH 1024, Portugal 702.
Luís Michelin, bom dia para Barcelos, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Grande abraço. No EasyJets in the morning, so this is a bit calm at the moment. EasyJet cancelled the morning flights. We have Binter inbound from Port Saint. Binter from Port Saint coming up. Soares, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. Yeah, first we have Luftwaffe, German Air Force around lunchtime, 1:30. Or maybe for some touch and goes like they did the other day. Kibonis is pretty quiet because EasyJet cancelled all the flights in the morning. John Archibald, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Blessed day to you, my friend. Thanks so much. I was watching a group of people walking from the airport.
Tower Portugal
With
1702, we are fully ready to request push and start.
Portugal 1702, push and start approved for runway 05.
Push and start approved for 05 at Portugal 1702.
They are doing a festival walk, a very famous walk from the airport. We're gonna need to put that on Strava. Pushback approved 1702 back to Porto. First, I think they look at the wind predictions. They look at the wind predictions. The wind prediction was very bad for this morning, let's say. And yeah, they just cancel like they like to do. Que está para a saída dele, para a chegada, né? Faster, not yet a Strava route, but we never know. Sabe o Muniz, do Monte Gordo, Algarve, tudo bem, bem-vindo. Updates like that. The wind, it's very calm here. But if you go just a bit outside, just a bit offshore, you will notice that it's not that good. Tudo bem? Offshore, you see, it's very, very choppy. So if the wind comes a bit inside the airport, like we are starting to see, perhaps, you see, there's some white caps close to the airport. If the wind just got inside a bit, that can be bad, like yesterday in the afternoon. It was outside the limits. Well, Ryanair didn't want to EasyJet didn't want to take the risk, looks like. Nelson, tudo bem? Grava-se para o Algarve, muito vento. Como é que vais, Nelson? Está tudo bem? Faster, that's a group of 4. If they get a bolt, it's €1 each. There's no way to walk this. And they're still walking, they're going up the hill. They are going there up the hill. Look, they are completely tired already. The women must be really, I will not say the word, but as mulheres já estão a mandar vir. Fogo. Yeah, white chips. Eles são 4. Não, eles são 4. Um Uber e um Uber a cada. Porra. Zé. Mas se eles não virarem à esquerda, se eles não virarem à esquerda ali, que não vão para uma renta-car. Vamos lá ver.
Tower, Cristiano 1024, continue approach.
Paulo Reis, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, um grande abraço. Peter Dunner, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. She's to Basel or Zurich? Welcome, our friends. Got your shirt in Scotland today, all good? Paulo Reis, como é que vai a Branches? 5 estrelas.
Portugal 702, request taxi.
Portugal 1702, taxi via Charlie, backtrack and line up runway 05.
Charlie, back track line up to runway 05, and do you have any delay for departure, Portugal 1702?
Portugal 1702, negative. If possible, expedite, we have a traffic inbound.
Expedite, Portugal 702.
Eric, how are you? She's to Istanbul. Good morning, you doing good? So we have Binter inbound and Edelweiss from Zurich. TAP lining up to Porto.
Advisable to expedite, traffic is as tolerant.
Copy, but we will need at least 4 minutes for takeoff, Portugal 702.
Portugal 1702, pleasure. Hold short, runway 05.
All short 05, Portugal 702. Portugal 702, from now we need 3 minutes.
1702, pleasure. Hold position, traffic is already on downwind.
Copy, all position, all short 05, Portugal 702.
Peter Frontliner 33, wind at Rosario, 080 degrees, variable, 3 knots, gusting 13, wind at touchdown, 100 degrees, variable, in 040 and 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 05, clear to land.
Yes, around runway 05, with the phone at 50.
Maria Lourdes. Maria Lourdes, saludos para México e bem-vinda a nossa equipa, a nossa família de membros. Maria Lourdes joining us as a supporter straight from Mexico. Very good morning to Mexico. Muito buenos dias para México e bem-vinda, Maria. Muitas gracias. Thanks so much, Maria, for the kind support. Thanks so much for being part of our team of members and also for supporting our work. Super, Maria. Buenos dias e muitos saludos, Maria. Tudo de bom e grande abraço para México. Gracias. Super support, Maria, joining us as a supporter. Tina Mia, she's to Munich. How are you? Doing good? Yeah, Edelweiss with vectors for delay. Martin Bachelor, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Tudo calmo em Abrantes, Paulo, ainda bem. Let's go for Binter. Binter 4933 from Port Saint. Mike Passen, very good morning, doing good, nice to see you. Gib online, bom dia, tudo bem?
1702, backtrack to line up runway 05.
Backtrack to line up to runway 05, report confirmed.
Nice Binter on the ground. Super prop. Just in time for Binter. Look at that. Super scene.
Control 1702, backtrack to line up runway 05.
Backtrack to line up to runway 05, report confirmed. Madeira, runner 3, Whiskey Delta, stand off 5, unit 1024, information X-ray. Can we send a ready message, please?
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta. Roger, will do. We'll send a ready message for you.
Obrigado.
Maria, thanks so much for your super kind words. Marcel in the house. How are you, Marcel? Doing good? Good morning. Edelweiss to entering downwind.
Portugal 702, ready for departure.
Roger, standby traffic entering downwind. Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, slot revision 0806. Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, slot revision 0806.
0808, Ryanair 3, Whiskey Delta, obrigado.
Negative, 0806.
Even better, 0806, Ryanair 3, Whiskey Delta.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, push and start for runway 05.
Push and start is approved for runway 05, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Air Portugal 1702, wind 020 degrees, 18 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
05, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 1702.
Edelweiss 264, wind at Rosario 150 degrees, variable 3 knots, wind at touchdown 060 degrees, variable between 350 and 130 degrees, 4 knots, runway 05, clear to land.
05, clear to land, inline 264.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, advise ready to copy ETC with us.
A firm ready, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, clear to Lisboa via the Gun 1 Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 4420.
Clear to Lisboa, Delta 1 Echo departure, stop climb, flight level 60 squawk, 4420, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, read back correct, QNH 1024.
QNH 1024, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, look at him.
Nicely done by Edelweiss, super smooth, but a bit of float, but nicely done. Welcome to Madeira, everyone from Switzerland. Super Edelweiss. We have Ryanair to Lisbon. Yeah, Gibbon, there's many air tractors and little planes like that flying from Azores, from Santa Maria, crossing the Atlantic. Must be amazing. Maria Lourdes, also Edelweiss, one of my favorites. I really like it. The flower is simple, beautiful. Maria Payne, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vinda. Boa terça-feira. Apatal Luzegon, doing good. Good morning and welcome. Fessa, that was proper Irish. I mix Irish with Welsh. Irish and Welsh, there's so much different between both.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, taxi via Charlie, backtrack and line up runway 05.
Taxi via Charlie, backtrack, I'm waiting for 05. Anybody on time? Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, negative, no traffic inbound.
Obrigado, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Obrigado. Obrigado. Here we go. Yeti Thompson, she's to Perth, doing good, nice to see you and welcome. Good evening. Goody Marion, good morning, how are you today? All good? Welcome along. Thanks so much everyone for the kind number of likes. 120 likes. Apple Casa, ele está baseado cá, por isso. Aliás, não esquecem se ele está baseado cá, este avião vai para Lisboa, possivelmente nem por isso. Yeah, Thompson, you just catching A380. Quantas? Arsénio, tudo bem? Grande abraço, bem-vindo. Como é que faz? Boa terça. The wind is increasing. I will take the lens cap off because the wind is increasing. Finally, the wind is increasing. Need to put the camera to the front.
Delta, ready for departure.
Sorry.
Canada with Silver, Roger, stand by. Your earliest time for to be airborne is 0801.
Roger, runner tree with Delta.
Oh, 4 minutes. Wait. 4 minutes wait for Ryanair. Looks like. That's a lot of time. Apple vai jogar Candy Crush. Moby Mohan, how are you? Doing good? Good morning. Mark Drusius to Croydon and welcome. All good today? Nice to see my friend. Where's Apple? The first officer was playing Candy Crush on the tablet. Nightboat is sleeping or what? Come on, Nightboat. Soares, já vou ver isso. Obrigado, Soares. Já vou retirar. Já está, obrigado, Soares. Pigeon planes, how are you doing? Good. Thunderstorms, be careful, protect yourself. Well, looks like Nightbot is not cooperating with me. Maria, because of slot time. So they have a specific time that they can take off. Mostly to have a specific time to land in the other airport. So they don't jam.
Whiskey Delta, wind 0 to 0 degrees.
Here we go.
Knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, runner tree. Got
Clear for takeoff. Shop PT, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. O Fire here, guys, how are you doing? Good? E vai, Paulo. 1 minuto antes do previsto. Jorge, bom dia. Many cancellations because of the wind that was supposed to be very bad, but at the moment it's still okay. Despite on runway 23, lots of crosswinds. Look at that. Nuno Caldeira, boa tarde, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. O patrulha está no ar, espetáculo. Será que vai fazer mais um low pass aqui como fez da outra vez? Será top. Grande abraço, Nuno. Esperando pelo almoço para ver o Luftwaffe. We have Luftwaffe at around 1:30, doing some touch and goes or low passes or something else. That's very dark clouds. Peter unloading passengers. Edelweiss the same. Electra from Brno is delayed 5 hours, 4 hours, wow. And I'm just looking, what the heck? The next flight is at 10:40? 1 hour and 40 minutes for the next landing, no way. Wow. Oh, wow. Ooh, that's a lot. We will try to get something different to kill some time. Jim Rody, good evening / good morning to Idaho, and thanks so much for your super kind support. Super Jim Rody, great support on the channel. Look at that, 5 membership donations. Super Jim Rody, our Condor fan, straight from Idaho, with nice 5 memberships, 5 new members to the channel. To into Shop PT, to RSVP, Stefan Rains, Seon Studios, and Roger. Welcome everyone to the team. Thanks to Jim Rody. Jim Rody, big thumbs up to you, my friend. I don't know if you already wake up. It's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. for you in Idaho. It's something like that. Good morning, Jim, and thanks for the kind support. That's mega kind of you. Thanks for helping our work as always. Super Jim Rody, thanks so much, my friend. Have a good one. Have a great day ahead and a great week. Super Jim, our Condor fan. Shop PT, bem-vindo. Two a.m., even worse than I thought. 7 hours difference. Well, that vehicle went to bed now. In Maryland, it's just 5 hours. It was 4 a.m. for Eric. Our friends in California and Oregon, still 1 a.m. Edita, ahoy, how are you? Doing good? Edvigo, I thought you went to bed. You still wake up. I was saying good sleep for Edvigo. Edvigo's still here. Christine, see you later on. Take care, Christine. Have a good work. Lord Schultz, a very good morning. Doing good. Nice to see you and welcome. Happy Tuesday. Maria, thanks for your kind words. Maria Lourdes, buenas noches, have a nice sleep, Maria, take care. Thanks so much for joining our team of members. That's very kind of you, Maria. Muchos saludos, gracias. Duas Marias, uma no Reino Unido e uma no México. And the wind start to pick up. And the weather at the back. Look at that. That's dark clouds. But here is blue skies. Sun is shining. The weather is sweet. But the sea conditions are not that sweet. Look at that. You have BA parked here since yesterday. Yeah, up there. Many white sheep or white horses, like they say in UK. Mikael, conditions are great at the moment, but the predictions were to be super bad, so... And conditions are like this. Look, for example, you have the windsock completely dead, but if I move the camera to the airport threshold, you have big crosswinds over there. Look at that. And the sea conditions are getting quite bad too. So, yeah. This is Madeira. The windsock just changed it. Tailwind, for example. It's moving now again to crosswind. You see? That's the problem of Madeira. Down there. Crosswind. Super stiff. We have the Sharon Martins Global 7500 parkers from yesterday. Otherwise we'll get back to Zurich soon. Now Shob, that's 0 to 0, 0 to 0 degrees, direction of the wind, 19 knots, the speed. So 0 to 0 is the wind direction. Now the world is not ending. Mickey Spectrum, how are you doing? Good? She's still waiting. Are you doing good today? Nice to see you. Mike Elliott, good morning, welcome, all good? MP Finland, how are you, my friend? Doing good, nice to see you and welcome. Oh, happy birthday, MP Finland, super. Have a great day. Super MP Finland. Oh, Mickey Spectrum, it was a nice flight with EasyJet. Eric, PA landed 8 hours ago, so probably the crew is resting. The crew is resting and they are scheduled to leave at 12:20. No, this one is not scheduled at 10:20, it's got to. Wait a minute. Guts is coming. Guts is inbound. There is no schedule yet for this one. Strange. Extensão da Silva, boa semana, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Grande abraço. Yeah, Mickey Spectrum, I'm on my normal location, indeed. Normal location. Martin, how are you doing? Good. Good morning and welcome. Nice to see you. Robert, good morning to Germany. You doing good today? Nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. Mickey Spectrum on next Thursday. Oh wait, next Thursday it's okay. I may do all day on Thursday. It's holiday in Portugal. Okay. Yeah, it will be probably a whole day here. Oh, Captain Rainer. Yes, AirNav shows many military action. It's very good for that. Many military stuff on AirNav. Myself, perhaps I use 3 flight trackers. I can name it. I use AirNav mainly. I use Flight Radar and also FlightAware. Perhaps I have antennas at home from AirNav and also from FlightAware. Bom dia, tá boa? Tudo bom? Faz bem, é verdade. Johnny Maralo, grande abraço. Rio de Janeiro, Super Johnny, Rio de Janeiro, Carioca, tudo bem, Johnny? Como é que vais? Está em francês espetacular, Johnny. Super Johnny, straight from Rio, cidade maravilhosa. Christoph Fiora, salute Milano, ready? Much rain in Milan. Wow, keep safe. Milano, great city, Milano, perhaps. Really like to visit. Went there 3 years ago, I think. Non-player, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you. Good morning. Daniel Santos, tudo bem? Como é que faz? Grande abraço. Bastante vídeo em Lisboa também. Wow, now it's windy. Peter will leave later on, I think. Yes, Peter leaving to Tenerife later. Swift Air is here for the third day. É, Paulo, tem companhias que estão a custar bastante mesmo. Indeed, Martin, there is no slot yet for the one that is on the ground, looks like. So they landed 8 hours ago, so the crew need to sleep. North of Porto Santo we have a Beechcraft that is doing surveillance. You can check that on the AirNav. He did a low passing the other day in Madeira. That's super nice. So we have a great TAF with 20 knots gust 3-2 temporary for the full day. Interesting. Okay, Captain Rainer, size medium, right? Chairo, cheers to Arlington, doing good, nice to see you and welcome. $21 likes left for the 200. Yeah, working on it. Looks like they will start working on the Swift Air. TAP and Breyer over there too. He landed 1 hour, almost 2 hours ago. Like Tango Whiskey. Scheduled to depart at 9:30, so around the corner. Edelweiss getting ready, back to Zurich, back to Switzerland. Captain Rainer, it's on the way, on the way. Pois é, Paulo, é virtual e não esgota. E não esgota, Paulo.
Portugal 68 Julius Papa on Alpha 9 with the information to request clearance to Lisboa.
Portugal 68 Julius Papa, Madeira Tower, clear to Lisboa via the Gun 1 Echo departure, flight level 60 squawk 1164.
Clear to Lisboa, Dagun 1 Echo departure, squawk 1164 and Portugal 68 Julius Papa.
Clear Portugal 68 Julius Papa, flight level 60.
Level 60, Portugal 68 Julius Papa.
Portugal 68 Julius Papa, read back correct, QNH 1024, slot time 0839.
QNH 1024 and copy the slot at Portugal 68 Julius Papa.
TP, buy me a coffee link is wrong. Oh yes, indeed it is. Let me ask Nightbot. Carlos, muito bom dia, tudo bem? Grande abraço, amigo Carlos. Carlos, eu vim enganado para o aeroporto. E nem vim enganado. Eu vim enganado, mas ontem corrigi a situação. O piloto do United disse que o voo era hoje. E realmente é hoje. Ele sai hoje de Newark. Mas chega amanhã à Madeira. Mas pronto. E como tinha prometido, fiquei o dia todo e já tinha feito o meu trabalho de escritório. Cá estou. Muito bom dia, Carlos. Hey, P.U. Dennis, welcome to the team of members. Feel very welcome. Okay, it's here. Thanks, Nightbot. Thanks, Captain Rainer. Just put the new link. Yeah, Carlos, dá nisso. O voo começar num dia e acabar no outro. Yeah. Enfim. Ainda bem que nem vi às 6 da manhã para nada. O piloto é que estava sempre a me dizer: amanhã eu vou. Amanhã eu vou. Amanhã que era ontem. Que era para ser hoje. Yeah. Acontece. My mistake today. Gladly, yesterday at the evening, I was able to check that the flight that I was supposed to be filming this morning is coming tomorrow. Christopher Freid, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Carlos, eu conheço um gajo que vai fazer um voo, começa dia 11 e acaba dia 10. Esse aqui engana. 8 likes left for the 200. Oh, Christopher Frey, you need to book another one. E é, cara, espetacular, uma viagem dessas. Marco Extensão, muito bom dia, Aveiro, tudo bem? Grande abraço e bem-vindo. Como é que vais, Marco? Marca Extensão, não faço ideia que estás falando. Não faço ideia porque eu não vejo outras lives da Madeira, por isso nem sei se quem é que está live e quem é que não está. Ah, estás a falar do José? Ah, ok, estás a falar do José, desculpa. É verdade, o José está live agora de manhã. Eu assim recebi notificação. Marco, a vantagem é que somos um país livre, democrático e cada um pode escolher o que é que quer ver e fazer. Quanto mais escolha, melhor. Ou quem tem múltiplos ecrãs pode ver todos. Ainda melhor é. Por acaso às vezes em casa à noite vejo os dois de LA. O LA Flights e o Airline Videos separados, mas sem som, que é para andar confusão. Não, Paulo, era mesmo o fuso horário. É que o voo de Nova York sai às 8 da manhã de lá e chega aqui às 7 da manhã. Mas sai às 8 da noite, sai no dia anterior. O que me confundiu bastante. E se confundir a mim, também pode confundir um passageiro. Vá lá que vi no dia antes. Ao menos isso. Stefan, good morning to Dorchester. Doing good, nice to see you. Welcome along. Doing good today? Verdade, Paulo. Tentar aqui fazer um close-up ao pessoal a fazer boarding. Passengers boarding for Edelweiss. A family boarding. Oh, the little one wants to climb the stairs. I want to go home. I want to go home. And the parents, no, we will stay. We will stay in Madeira. You don't go home. And they took a nice picture there of the little girl. And a big BTQ to someone that just bought 5 coffees. What a huge coffee donation. Thanks so much to the person that donated 5 coffees and wrote for the best spotter in Madeira. Thanks so much for the very kind word. That's very kind of you. Thanks so much for the 5 coffee supports. Perhaps coffee support. Maybe soon I will brew mine here. I will brew my espresso here at the spot. Big thank you to the anonymous, to the person that just donated 5 coffees to us. That's a great coffee donation. That's 1 coffee a day for a full day or for a full week of work. Oh, it was you, Captain Rainer. Super. It was Captain Rainer. It was Rainer that just donated the 5 coffees. Thanks so much to our great moderator, Captain Rainer, for the very kind support. That's very kind of you, Captain Rainer. Big thank you to Stuttgart. Big thank you for the coffee support. Vielen Dank, Captain Rainer. Einen schönen Tag und vielen Dank. 4 Coffee. 4 Coffee. 4. 1, 3, 4, 5 coffee. 5 coffee from Captain Rainer. Thanks a lot, my friend. That's very kind of you. Thanks so much to Captain Rainer for the great coffee support. 5 Café. It's not galley coffee, Carlos. It's really good coffee. Oh, there's a banana bag. It's good coffee. There's a banana bag over there. There's a banana bag boarding out on Edelweiss. Yellow bags. Best relatives. The Harris, how are you? Good morning and welcome. All good?
Juliet, Papa, Sun Alpha 9, we are ready.
Portugal 68 Juliet, Papa, pushback as RTP approved for runway 05.
Pushback and startup approved, runway 05, Portugal 68 Juliet, Papa.
Pushback approved for 05, tap per Portugal in Breyer in 190. Back to Lisbon.
Portugal 68 Juliet, Papa, be advised you have to be aboard until minute 49.
Copy, Portugal 68 Juliet, Papa.
Pushing start soon. On the move. It's like walking a dog, you see? The ground handler, the marshal, it's holding the leash and the plane is collaborating. That cable is for the plane not to get loose. Cassandra, good morning, how are you doing? Good? Of course I'm kidding. Of course, that cable have no power on the plane. Well, perhaps it's plugged on the plane just to speak with the pilots. Indeed, Cassandra, you are completely right. Just a bit of irony here. Beautiful in Briar. Let's take this mega zoom out. Don't play it. If they throw a ball, the plane will go catch the ball. West Tech, that was quite fast.
680 Papa, backtrack line up runway 05.
Backtracking line up 05, Portugal 680 Papa.
Mega fast. Carlos, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo e um grande abraço. You have to be airborne in 4 minutes. Oh, Cassandra, that Bombardier is super beautiful. 7,500. It's a beautiful one.
Papa, wind 368 degrees, 20 knots. Variable between 320 and 030 degrees. Runway 05, before takeoff, move home.
Before takeoff, 405 at Portugal 680 Papa, expandi aviado.
into the bad weather.
Rise 27 Delta.
Rise 27 Delta, Madeira Tower, what's your message?
Rise 27 Delta, stand Alpha 4, Tron 025, information November, request clearance to Zurich, cruising flight level 340.
Rise 27 Delta, clear to Zurich via the Guru departure, climb to flight level 60, squawk 2276.
To destination Zurich, Digon 1, Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 22766, line 27 Delta.
Rise 27 Delta, hit back correct.
Edelweiss back to Zurich. Obrigado, Jorge Martins, pelas palavras. The weather is really ugly on that side. We're working on the street here. Well, not here anymore, but over there. New cables going on. Calm day. Over here. Even the rabbits are not outside. Yeah, many times we see many rabbits over here. Very low clouds on the desertas. As you can see. Someone is going for fishing here. And I'm not liking these low clouds over the airport. We have on the top, there is predictions for low clouds scattered 1500. I'm not liking this. O Alves não faço a menor ideia onde é que anda. Nick van der Velden, good morning, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. É, Carlos, parece que sim, agora já se pode comprar viagens a 1000 euros. Espetáculo. Bem, é reembolsado no dia seguinte, por isso. Dia seguinte, na semana seguinte. Não está mal. Zombie, great support from Zombie, super Zombie, my friend, thanks so much for the very kind support. Zombie with a membership donation that went straight to Thomas Sikra. Thomas Sikra was on the chat and bang, just got a membership from Zombie, look at that. Welcome Thomas to the team. Zombie, big thank you to you, my friend, that's very, very kind. Super Zombie, great support on the channel and thanks so much for the kindness. Welcome Thomas Kira, welcome to our team, thanks to Zombie. Zombie, big day ahead to you, my friend, thanks so much for the kind support. Super Zombie, great donation. Indeed, Martin, I thought it was the Electra from Brno, but no, we have Aerowings from Tenerife. Perhaps that was the plane that I was supposed to finish yesterday. the last flight for the day. It will be one of the first today. Okay. Now faster, perhaps Carlos is next door with Eric Clapton. His closest famous neighbor is Eric Clapton. Just a few houses down. Zombie, the wind offshore is very strong, but on the runway it's very calm. Jorge Martins, muito bem-vindo novamente aqui aos nossos membros do canal, Jorge. Muito obrigado por aderir aqui aos nossos membros do canal. Thanks so much to George to being our member and be back on our supporters group. George was a supporter and now it's back on track. Jorge, muito obrigado por aderir novamente aqui ao canal. Um grande abraço para ti, amigo. Obrigado pelo apoio e vosso um excelente dia, uma excelente semana. Grande Jorge, muito obrigado por fazeres parte da nossa família. Muito bem-vindo, amigo. Super Jorge, great support. Welcome, George. Welcome back. Indeed, we have heroines from Tenerife landing around 25 to 30 minutes is halfway. Have a nice coffee with Eric, Carlos. Milos, ahoy, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. É, Paulo, tem que estar sempre aqui na brincadeira. Yeah, Zombie, we have the Luftwaffe coming. Luftwaffe on the way. Muito obrigado, Jorge, pelas palavras. Edelweiss getting ready. BA have no time to leave. As well the Global 7500, such a beautiful aircraft over there. Tá calmo, Daniel, porque a EasyJet cancelou os voos quase todos. Man, it's getting very ugly. I'm fine here because I have blue skies. But on that way, you can see it's pretty wild. You don't see the end of the runway. So Edelweiss have a slot or what? Now scheduled for 10. E Paulo, começou os incêndios. So we have Aero Wings descending 24,000 feet. E Daniel, por causa do vento estava previsto. Descending to Madeira. Era Euro Wings like the German says. Euro Wings inbound. Previously from Düsseldorf. Euro Wings, indeed, Carlos. Cordo tried to teach me how to say Euro Wings. So, place your bets. Is Aero Wings is coming straight or go to Pilim? É, Jorge, a previsão não era famosa, mas também não é famosa para os próximos 3 dias. Penso que esse jet por acaso chegou um pedaço mal e os passageiros não vão ficar muito contentes com o que está a acontecer. Mas eu compreendo a companhia, porque assim, o mar lá fora está completamente picado. Se aquele vento vem para dentro, como está a vir agora, ui, isto não aterra mais ninguém. Vamos lá ver, Daniel, está atento à aplicação e ao teu e-mail. There is a ladder in the other side of the Swift Air. It's like nobody working. Here, construction still going on. I have no idea what they are building there. Nuno Fontes, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que faz, amigo? Um grande abraço, bem-vindo. Tompa, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you, welcome. Lina, bom dia, tudo bem? Segunda-feira parece que vai estar calmo. Vamos lá ver, bem-vinda, Lina. Pérola Rente, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindos. Your wings 11,000 feet. The conditions getting worse, as you can see. The windsock super calm, nothing special, but just here in front of the airport we see the white horses or white sheep or whatever. Não, hoje já temos condores. Não temos hoje. Só quinta agora. Good weather over there. All good in our spot at Rosário. É no Pitch King, anda lá em cima. Já teve a dar uma voltinha, agora está a subir mais ainda. Vem mais um para o Porto Santo. Porto Fontes, não sei desses gajos. O que é que caiu aqui? Oh, my QR code just flew away.
27 Delta, stand Alpha 4, we are ready for start of a pushback.
Go 7 Delta, pushback and Delta is approved for runway 05.
Start of a pushback approved, runway 05, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Ok, no caderno não reparei nisso. Há bocado ali a zona. So I can finish my pole here because it's heading to Pilim. It's heading to Pilim. Glicker, she's to New Zealand, doing good, nice to see you and welcome. Pilim 1, and indeed is going to Pilim. Yeah, Kevin, local time is down below on the bar. Oh, sorry, I was assembling my solar panel and I didn't realize that Edelweiss was pushing. I was in the need for a bit of a shadow. Glickers all the way from New Zealand, good evening. Edelweiss inbound.
Hearing 600 Madeira Tower, hello, continue approach runway 05.
Edelweiss 27 Delta requesting.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, backtrack line up runway 05.
Backtrack and line up runway 05, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Hearing 600 QNH 1025. Airwing 1600, wind at Rosario, 170 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 110 and 230 degrees, touchdown 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, continue approach, traffic lining up for departure. Delta, wind 010 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 31, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 05 for takeoff.
05, yes.
Sorry, I was on the phone with Alf. She's not coming today. He's coming on Thursday. He's finishing a work that he made for me on the weekend. He's finishing the video, so he stayed home. Let's go, clear for takeoff.
Degrees, 6 knots, variable between 110 and 230 degrees, touchdown 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 05, clear to land.
Runway 05, Cincinnati, Sterling, 900.
Alva's just on final. Airwing just on final. We have a Porsche support by Martin. Back to you after this one. Roberto Abreu, boa tarde, tudo bem? She's to London and welcome. Nice to see you. Diogo LFC, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Tá tudo por aí. Zenon Zaraski, doing good. She's to Poland and welcome. Paulo, bom dia, Londres. Como é que vais, Paulo? Tudo bem? She's to London. Rainy London. Wow! Despite the unstable approach, it was a great landing. That was a great landing. despite the unstable approach. Wow, nicely done. Tiago Carvalho, bom dia Santarém, tudo bem? Como é que faz, amigo? Grande abraço, Tiago. Muito bem-vindo. That was not that bad. Eu vinha meio de lado. Wobbly, but nicely done. Super. Airwings from Tenerife, previously from Düsseldorf. And a BTQ to Martin. Martin, thanks so much for the very kind support with the Porsche support. Porsche donation from Martin, straight from UK. And a great help here on the channel. Porsches are always nice, and the weather that is coming this way, if it comes, a Porsche will be very useful with the wind and cold, because there's a lot of rain on my city, Mexico. Goodness me. Thanks so much, Martin. That's very kind of you. Great support, great Porsche donation, buymeaporsche.com. Super Martin, big thumbs up to you, and thanks for the support. Thanks, Martin. Have a great day. Great Porsche support. Carlos Graça, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Como é que vais? Tiago, está tudo. Muito obrigado, amigo.
Airwings 9600, any significant weather on final?
Airwings 9600, so on top I don't get moderate turbulence, but no significant wind shear or anything like that.
Roger, thank you.
Yeah, just some like variable wind getting up to left and right of the center line.
Roger, copy.
Oh, it was another Martin.
And you're in 00 seconds, step number please.
Stand Alpha 07.
07, thank you.
Perhaps I can. Bernie Martin. It was Bernie Martin, the Porsche support, not the Martin on the chat. It was Bernie Martin, but was straight from UK also. Big thank you to Bernie Martin. It was Bernie Martin, indeed. He's on the chat too. Two Martins from both from UK. Thanks so much, Bernie Martin, for your kind donation, kind Porsche support. Fisherman Porsche. Sully and Plain, bonjour mon ami, ça va bien? Salut Sully. Super Sully, great support on the channel. Merci beaucoup mon ami. 26 mois de support à le canal. À la chaîne, canal, I don't know. Sully, that's very kind of you, my friend. Super Sully, great friend. Sully and Plain, a streamer from Luxembourg that lives in France. Thanks for the kind support, my friend. That's very kind of you. Super kind, 26 months as our supporter of the channel. That's mega kind. Mega kind from Martin. Big tip for Martin from Sully. And too much Martins in my head at the moment. Super kind from Sully. Thanks a lot, my friend. That's very kind of you. I hope everything is fine with you and family. La chaîne. Indeed. Combien? Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Sully, I hope everything is fine with you and family, and wishing you a great day, great week ahead. Super Sully, our streamer from Luxembourg. And we have also coffee support from Finland. Tommy, all the way from Finland with a fantastic coffee donation. Thanks so much, Tommy, for the kind support. Finnish coffee, there is good coffee in Finland, perhaps. I think I never had a Finnish coffee. I had coffee from Austria, from Germany, from Italy, of course, Spain and Portugal, but not from Finland. Maybe there is some coffee roasters in Finland, for sure. Tommy, big thank you to you, my friend. Super kind coffee support at buymeacoffee.com. It really helps a lot our channel, and coffee is the fuel for our streams too. Thanks so much. That's very kind of you. Super Tommy, great Great coffee donation. Thanks so much. Coffee and poncha to mix and match. Why not? Nuno Caldeira, 180 mais de altitude, brutal. Deve estar mesmo atrás de alguma coisa, garantidamente. Galleon 1. We cannot see from here is south, but 180 meters high. Wow, 600 feet. Super King from France, south of Madeira, between Madeira and the Selvagens. Antônio, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Indeed, Martin, very worldwide. In Portugal, we use Martin with the M in the end. So instead of Martin, it's Martin. É, Paulo, era bom, Paulo. Diogo, eu tenho no AirNav, eu uso o AirNav, ele aparece. No AirNav ele está cá. A vantagem do AirNav é esta. Certos aviões que não aparecem no Flight Radar, no AirNav, está lá. Pimba. Trying to find some stuff here, which is not easy. George, the wind is not scheduled to improve for the next few days. It's quite the same for the next few days.
Asia 62 Bravo Golf Madeira Tower, continue approach, runway 05.
Wizard from Katowice inbound. Katowice on the way. Let's go 300 likes, 28 left. Wind is picking up now. Wow! Man, I was saying that it's not windy here, now it's flying away.
To Bravo Golf, for information, the preceding traffic reported moderate turbulence on final. Wizz Air 62 Bravo Golf, wind at Rosario 140 degrees 5 knots, variable between 100 and 230 degrees, at touchdown 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 280 and 050 degrees, gusting 21, runway 05, clear to land.
Cast off 2-1. Tiago, aqui não, mas em Mexico sim. Carlos, have a great day, my friend. See you later on. Have a good one. So, Wizz Air clear to land? Bird cannon working hard. And another 321 on the list. Wizz Air is not visual. Oh, it's now. It's now. Was inside those clouds. Here he comes. $16 lakhs left for the 300. É, Paulo, é o coisa automático. É o disparador automático. Mickey Spectrum, too much shopping.
Wind check 330 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 21.
Gas to 1, getting close to the limit. Limit is to 5 for this direction.
Bravo Golf, go, you're off.
Wizz 62 Bravo Golf, Roger, report intentions whenever.
He kept the landing gear, so most probably wind shear. He kept the landing gear over there. So most probably it was wind shear. Let's wait for the reason. I will not put the replay yet. And I will put on scanning mode so I can get approach and
Wizz 62 Bravo Golf,
tower.
contact approach 119.605.
Approach, Wizz 62 Bravo Golf.
Let's wait for the reason and for the intentions too. And then I will put the replay as the first toga of the day. It was super unstable, as you can see, easily. It was a very wild approach.
The approach is 62 Bravo Golf, Arctic around 3000.
Reason, we had the reason for the go around. Let's go. Woo. Alberto, sexta-feira. Sim, vou estar às 14. Sexta faço até às 5 da tarde, depois vou para o mercado quintista. I'm still waiting for the reason for the go around, they didn't tell yet. Well, let's watch the replay. Let's just watch the replay. Oh man, the replay is corrupted. No way. I will check that. I will check the replay. I know also fix the file. Okay, let's watch it again. Meanwhile, I have the radio with me, just in case they talk. Alberto, 5 estrelas, vamos estar cá. Quinta-feira se calhar o dia todo, vamos lá ver. Sexta-feira o vento ainda está forte, mas isto é como tudo, na Madeira nunca se sabe. I think it wasn't here because it left the landing gear. It was very unstable. So Friday we may have shine the light by Alberto once more around 2 p.m. for the takeoff. Sobre Alberto. So back to Pilim, to another approach. We have Galleon 1 is south of Madeira at 600 feet high. Surveillance. Nada, Alberto, eu que agradeço a simpatia. Toga, the first Toga is here already. Chamada, muito bom dia, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, grande abraço, Funchal. Yeah, Martin, it was just before the threshold. Just there before the threshold. Indeed. Yeah, the dog from the neighbor, every time, indeed. Every time we have the cannon, the dog barks. Chamada, nem estava vento nenhum, agora começou e forte. Começou forte por acaso. Tiago, já vai ficar bom, já está bom. Obrigado pelo alerta, Tiago. Ela às vezes, basta dar um toquezinho aqui no cobre, ela desliga-se. Já está, obrigado. Ah, pois está. O que é que se passa com esta câmara? Já está. Porra. Só dá problemas aquela câmara. Obrigado, Tiago. We had it since with a bit of problems, but now it's okay. Não, não, não. Vem para 05 novamente, Paulo. Madeira aqui, Francisco, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, um grande abraço. Como é que vais? Sou para Francisco. Luís Fretes, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Tiago, há nada, muito trabalho e arbitragens, pedradas ao hospital para recuperar das arbitragens. Look at the windsock. Blowing. Wizard on the hold, wind outside the limits. 300 likes achieved, big thank you to everyone. Wind outside the airport landing limits. Winterson departing. Wings boarding. Oh, sorry. Wings boarding over there. Não está nublado, mas também não está nada em cima, Paulo. Marco Coelho, muito obrigado pelos 4 meses de apoio. Super Mario, 4 meses de apoio. 4 months. 4 months of support for Mario. Mario, big thank you to you, my friend. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks so much for the 4 months as our supporter, being our team, a member of our team. Muito obrigado, Mauro, pelo apoio. Espetacular da tua parte. 4 mesinhos de apoio. E um grande, grande obrigado. Eu estava a olhar para o céu porque o Paulo Reis está a dizer para olhar para cima. Paulo, não é para cima, é para a frente. Mas para a frente não vês nada, está cheio de nuvens. 777 flying south of Madeira. Um grande abraço, Mauro. Uma boa semana também para ti. Resta um feliz dia. Obrigado pelo apoio constante aqui no canal. Grande Mauro, tudo bom? I was looking in front. Now he's outside. O Paulo, estou a vê-lo, mas não está a deixar rastro. He's not leaving any trails behind. Let me try to catch it. Man, it will be super difficult to catch. It's here. I found it, but... Está aqui, Paulo, mas não está a deixar rastro. It's an Air France 777. It's too hazy too. It's very warm. It's too hazy. Yeah, depois vai, Paulo, um pouco. David Winkler, cheers to Austria. Doing good? Enjoy your school. More people boarding on the big boy 321 Eurowings.
Wizz Air 62 Bravo Golf Madeira. Hello again, continue approach runway 05.
David Winkler, the wind was around 25 knots. Wizz Air on the approach, second try. So continue your approach.
Wizz Air 62 Bravo Golf, wind at touchdown 030 degrees 14 knots, variable between 320 and 060 degrees. At Rosario 200 degrees 7 knots, variable between 180 and 240 degrees. Runway 05, clear to land.
MS Blue, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. And let's try to catch Wizz Air. Oh, he's inside the clouds, completely inside the clouds. There's no visibility. There's no visibility for Wizz Air.
Wind check, that's down, 020 degrees, 14 knots, gusting to 4.
Gust to 4. Oh yeah, it's gusting. I can confirm it's gusting. I'm not visual yet with Wizz Air. That's a big bang. Where is Wizz Air? Where it is? It's here. It's coming outside the clouds. Look at that. Very bad visibility on finals. Wizz Air will nail it for sure. Yeah, how are you doing? Good. Nice to see you. Welcome. Good morning. Miss Blues, you good? Welcome along. Wizz Air for the second attempt.
Wind check, 030 degrees, 17 knots.
Mickey Spectrum depends on the airline policy. It can be 2 or 3. It really depends on the airline rules and the captain, of course. Whoa, it's shaking a lot, man. There's a lot of turbulence over there. It's already shaking. Wow, that's super windy there. You can see by the sea conditions.
Tower, bom dia, Winter 42 Tango Romeo, with information Papa, we are ready to copy 2, 10 is not.
Winter 42 Tango Romeo, Madeira Tower, hello, clear to go. Charlie, X-ray on San Diego, 160, over 3364.
Clear to the leave north via Goslar 1 Echo departure, 60, and squawking 3364, Winter 42 Tango Romeo.
Winter 42 Tango Romeo, feedback correct, QNH 1025, information pop.
Okay.
So it looked like a dance class. Left, right. Come on, left, right. On the ground. Nice. Nice on the ground. Manuel Pita, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito bem-vinda.
42 Tango Romeo, with information Papa, we are ready to copy 2, 10 is not.
Citrapés, I've been in many go-rounds indeed in the past. Not in the last 3 years. Look at that. It was left, right? Yeah, left, right. Left, right. That's it. On the ground. Easy. Winterl boarding soon to Tenerife. Nice landing.
Niger 62 Bravo Golf, any significant weather on final?
Other 6 turbulence on final, 62 Bravo.
Roger, thank you.
Elizabeth Ribeiro, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vinda. Miss Mark Sanderson, doing good. Cheers to England. Cheers to Aileen and Warren from Morpeth. Doing good today? I have many in Madeira in the past, but my last one was in Schiphol, Amsterdam. My last go around. I also had one in Lisbon 4 years ago, I think 4 or 5 years ago. In Innsbruck it must be amazing. Must be a great experience to have a go around in Innsbruck. Nicely done. So we have Gato inbound. BA inbound, Gato. From Gatwick. Gato inbound from Gatwick. I will have Tangerine.
Madeira, Buenos, Eurowings, 3 Echo Kilo, stand number Alpha 07, request clearance to Düsseldorf.
Eurowings 3 Echo Kilo, Madeira Tower, hello, clear to Echo Delta Delta Lima, via the Goon 1 departure, climb out level 60, squawk 1142.
Eurowings 3 Echo Kilo, clear to destination Düsseldorf via Digon 1 Echo departures, flight level 60, squawk 1142.
Eurowings 3 Echo Kilo, feedback correct, information Quebec, QNH 1025 and slot time 1027.
Information Quebec is on board and slot is copied with 3 Echo Kilo, we call you back.
Sorry, I was on a phone call. Supposedly this is working hours. Jean Chaves, está muito bem, já temos um borrego. Tudo bem? Como é que vais? Grande abraço, amigo. Nicky Spectrum, indeed. EasyJet cancelled flights from Lisbon Port to Gatwick. Indeed, this morning EasyJet basically cancelled many flights. And we're starting to see why. Because half an hour ago, the windsock was dead. And the sea conditions were good. Look at this now. Look at the sea conditions by the airport now. Terrible. But the flag is dead. The flag at threshold is completely dead. But the windsock, it's crazy. Look at that. I will leave on the windsock for a minute and we will see the variation. Look at the variation on the windsock. Siegfried Molina, how are you doing? Good, super nice to see you and welcome. Martin, I think the the crew for the BA probably is resting at the hotel to fly later on. The same crew. Normally they do a 14, 16 hour gap and fly back. Interlaça tudo bem, o vento está igual a ontem basicamente. Paulo Reis, bom almoço, tudo bom? Matias Masson, she's Stockholm and welcome. Doing good today? Pô, João, estás a acordar tarde para caramba, pá. Já é quase a hora do almoço. Let's see, Martin. Gato is inbound. At the back of Gato, there's a Beechcraft at 9,000 feet. Surveillance. BA descending to Madeira. Gato from Gatwick, 23,000 feet. Braulio Medeiros, tudo bem? Abraço para o Brasil, bem-vindo. So it's steady at a bit, perhaps. It's a bit steady. Little wings, getting ready for push very soon. There's things flying around here, around my car. Even my QR code flew away from the car. And I think today is not the day for the QR codes outside. Pô, João, acordar às 11h15 para entrar à meio-dia. Brutal. Mickey Spectrum, for tomorrow same as today. According to the predictions. According to the predictions, the wind will be like this until late Thursday, beginning of Friday. And we'll be back on Monday. Bang! Big bang! $350 likes. Big thank you to everyone. BF from Gatwick. Listen, you can feel the wind. You can feel the wind that is super hard at the moment. Wow. This will be interesting for the afternoon. Very interesting. And tomorrow and after tomorrow. Wow.
Binter 42 Tango Romeo, request startup.
Binter startup. Binter
Binter 42
startup.
Tango Romeo, request startup.
Binter 42 Tango Romeo, startup is approved.
Startup approved, Binter 42 Tango Romeo.
Startup approved for Binter to Tenerife. BA 15,000 feet. Here we go, Binter start. Because weather you never know. A little diversion. Oi André, bom dia, tudo bem? Abraço para Lisboa e muito bem-vindo. Como é que está, Rui? Tudo bem? Tigre na Tímida, boa tarde, tudo bem? Sandy, very good morning to Canada, Woodstock. How are you, Sandy? You doing good today? Enjoy your day, Sandy. Oh, Rui, espero que ele não tenha que vir à Madeira, que isto está terrível hoje. Promete.
Tower, hello again, it's Eurowings 3 Echo Kilo, request startup.
Eurowings 3 Echo Kilo, pushback and startup is approved for runway 05.
Push start approved for runway 05, Eurowings 3 Echo Kilo. Do you have a wind update for us?
Wind check at midpoint 030 degrees to 4 knots.
Please.
4 knots. 4 knots at midpoint, there's no wind. Wow. Epa, tá mal, Rui, tá mal. Tem que ficar para assinar para nós. Daniel, não, sem que estar sempre à espera, pode chegar alguém, pode chegar alguma coisa. Prop action. Swift Air for the third day in a row on the ground, grounded. People said that they were working on the nose. There is a ladder there in front. Come on, Peter. Put the engines on. São Tomé é espetacular. Fica lá, não é? Fica lá uma noite. Come on, Peter, what's happened with the engine? It's not start. Oh, it's moving. Okay. E nas freitas sim, vai estar vento até quinta-feira. Mas o vento vai estar dentro e fora dos limites, portanto há sempre uma chance de aterrar. Mas por acaso a EasyJet cancelou os voos da manhã. Peter, engine number 2. Não, Tiago, a greve é só quarta-feira, não é hoje. Hoje cancelaram por causa do vento. Aqui na Madeira. Oh, the radio is missing battery. Let me change the batteries. Very quick. Martin Airways is pushing back. I just want to see the power back of Peter, but looks like Eurowings will line up first. I think Eurowings will line up first. The radio is have battery again. Madeira wings looks like we'll backtrack first. Binter is taking a while.
Peter, for 2 Tango Romeo, power back approved, taxi to holding point Charlie, all short runway 05.
Power back approved, taxi to holding point Charlie, hold short runway 05, Inter 42 Tango Romeo.
Power back approved for Binter. Slow power back. Today everything is slow at Binter. Tiago, mas overbooking é diferente greve.
Echo Kilo, wind 020 degrees, 23 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, Charlie 3 Echo Kilo, thank you for the service, bye bye.
Madeira wings clear for takeoff. Tiago, se te cancelaram por overbooking, pede já a compensação da viagem, são 250 euros. José Airport Wings, how are you my friend? Doing good, nice to see you and welcome. Super José, great friend from Lisbon. Thank you so much José for the kind direct. Welcome everyone from Lisbon.
Peter, for 2 Tango Romeo, backtrack line up, runway 05.
And then line up, runway 05, Inter 42 Tango Romeo.
Nice wing wave. Very kind captain, great wing wave to the spotters. Back to Binter. Yeah, BH joining the hold, wind outside the limits again, looks like. I have the approach on the scanner, but it's not. We are not missing anything. Airplane Aviation YouTube doing good, nice to see you. E neste frete vai correr tudo bem, que a Ryanair tem grandes chances de aterrar. Eles ao menos tentam. Nice wave.
Peter, for 2 Tango Romeo, wind 020 degrees, 22 knots, gusting 32, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Eu vou ter com runway 05, Inter 42 Tango Romeo.
Sim, Tiago, devem ter mudado de avião também. Podem ter mudado de avião.
With 97 Alpha X-ray, Madeira Tower, clear to Katowice, via Symphonic departure, flight code 60, slot 1111.
Quiet latitude, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome.
97 Alpha X-ray, you want to send a ready message for you? Yes, please go on. Is 97 Alpha X-ray, read back correct, and we'll send a ready message for you. Thank you.
Quiet latitude, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Welcome along. Winter struggling with the wind. Wizz Air was asking for a ready message.
Approach, muito bom dia, 2494, 2 Tango Romeo, on departure goes to Monaco. Flight 150, direct to Ortiz, Vista for 2 Tango Romeo.
So BA on the hold, wind outside airport landing limits, no landings. You have Wizz Air getting ready for push. Rabin, she's to Wales, UK, doing good, nice to see you and welcome. So Serco, it's a bit windy indeed, have a nice flight on the simulator. Mike Milne, she's to Boston, how are you today, you doing good? Sandy, I came to the spot I started around 8:30 in the morning, local. Started quite early today. Areikari, she's to Japan and welcome. Doing good today? Nice to see you.
I from wind here from departure until 1 mile, meter for 2 Tango Romeo.
So Binter reporting wind shear after departing.
So this wind here about 10 knots, so we keep on camera.
Of 10 knots. The circle, it will be the same. Roughly the same weather for the next few days. So we have BA on hold. We have Tapper Porsche from Lisbon inbound. Okay, the tower is asking BA if they want to start approach. Let's see. Katu from Gatwick, who is heading back to Katowice. Daniel, não, nesta direção está ok, 040 está ok. Pode ver aqui os limites aqui neste site. Para 040 está ok, o limite. Mas pode mudar a qualquer momento, a realidade é essa.
Was that a 97 Alpha X-ray, request push, start.
Wizard 97 Alpha X-ray, push and start approach for runway 05.
Push and start approach runway 05 with the 97 Alpha X-ray.
Wizz Air pushback.
Quick 527 Romeo, Madeira Tower, TNH 1025, wind at touchdown 040 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 30, wind at Rosario 330 degrees, variable between 260 and 040 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 23, runway 05, clear to land.
So Wizz Air pushing, BA approaching. If there was supposed to be moving, we'll move anyway. Miguel Quis, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, grande abraço, amigo. Miguel, penso que puseste um link, certo? Não deu. O YouTube apaga o link. Mas temos aqui o TAF e o matar. O escravo Nightbot ele manda sempre. As you can see, until tomorrow 6 AM, predictions for gust 32.
Previous aircraft have been reporting moderate turbulence on final.
So BA on downwind. O gato já sabe atracar. O gato isto é fácil. É, Miguel, mas o link não apareceu. O link não aparece que o YouTube elimina automaticamente. Nem sequer apareceu. O que tu escreveste só está meio tarde aqui e depois está em branco. O YouTube elimina automaticamente os links. Só os moderadores é que podem publicar.
330 degrees, variable between 260, 030 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 23. Wind check at touchdown, 030 degrees, variable between 340, 060 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 28, within limits, continue.
Gust of 28, inside the limits. Disse velho porque o vento estava fora dos limites para aterrar aqui no aeroporto. O vento estava fora do limite, agora está dentro. Assim que ele está a aproximar. First name, last name, how are you? Doing good? Happy Tuesday and welcome. The weather in Madeira is fantastic despite the strong winds. But we have good weather so far. Here he comes, BA. From Gatwick. Registration Gato was one of the most famous aircrafts here on the channel. Nada, vice velho. Yeah, Mickey Spectrum indeed. It's better to check the EasyJet flight tracker before traveling. It's got to have it's fenced wingtips or winglets? I don't even know. That's fenced wingtips. We thought the winglets they land better. Yeah, that's fenced wingtips. They should be more stable than the others, than the one with the wingtips. I can feel the wind, I can feel the rain too. There's some drops of rain that the wind is bringing from Mexico's side. It's raining in Mexico. Not now maybe, but I can feel some drops of rain. So I got on the final turn.
With 997 Alpha X-ray, request taxi.
997 Alpha X-ray, taxi 12 point Charlie, hold short runway 05.
Taxi Alpha Charlie, hold short 05 with the 97 Alpha X-ray.
Here he comes, BA. Sorry for the head in front of the camera.
X-ray, continue taxi, backtrack and line up runway 05.
Taxi, line up, backtrack 05 with the 97 Alpha X-ray.
Nicely on the ground, BA. Also the limit of touch on zone, but nicely done. So he's on the ground. Nicely done by BA. Gato knows how to do it. We have Wizz Air back to Katowice coming up. Well done. Very high, big float. Perfect.
Continue taxi, backtrack and line up runway 05.
Taxi, line up, backtrack, 05 with them, 7 factory.
Any turbulence or wind shear on final?
Let's try to get away from Wheeze.
Equipment 527, call me reported. Thank you.
No way from Wizz Air. Yeah, Martin on the limit there. I thought it would be a good run. It was super high over the over Charlie. Just managed to put the plane on the ground. Next approach is the TNT. Type Portugal A320 from Lisbon. Still very high, just started descending now.
Wizard 97 Alpha, X-ray, wind 0 to 0 degrees, 24 knots, gusting 34, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, Wizard 97 Alpha X-ray.
Guest of 34 for takeoff. Wow. Let's go. Great takeoff. Super windy over there. Wow. Nice in the air. Bye. Look at that. That's very strange. Two BAs on the ground at the same time, side by side. Wow. That's amazing. Upper Portugal. Next up. Nicely on the ground. BA, double BA. We have 4 planes on the ground, 2 BAs. We have also the Global 7500 that arrived yesterday, and the Swift Air that is grounded here. And I need to make an order, because I don't know when Kelly's car will pop up on the spot. I don't have any beer, so I will ask for delivery. Lord Shuzu, one of the BAs is from yesterday. They had too much crew hours, so they stayed for today. Indeed, first a super rare sight, two Griffins. Two lucky people that will be one in 1A. I don't know the second British when he go out, because at least a couple of hours ago we didn't have any clearance, any flight schedule. And they still don't have. There's still no flight schedule for BA. Interesting. Not understandable, the approach, sorry. Communication not the best. Ok, Miguel, já vou ver. Já vou dar uma fechada de olhos. And then já vem a caminho, já vem a caminho. TAP inbound from Lisbon, TNT. That's the TNT. Lord shows the BA yesterday was diverted to Porto Santo and then flew to Madeira. And they ran out of hours. Yesterday after 5 p.m. it was crazy. Not much landings after that time.
Portugal 1687, Madeira Tower. Bom dia, continue approach runway 05.
Continue approach. Indeed, indeed, Lord Choso. Work is always a problem. We lose much of the streams because of work. Continue approach, Tapper Portugal.
Portugal 1687, wind at touchdown 020 degrees, 15 knots, available between 320 and 060 degrees, gusting 30, at Rosário 300 degrees, variable 10 knots, gusting 22, runway 05, clear plan.
And TP is clear to land. See what it is. Still entering downwind. Upper Ports is still far away, already clear to land. There's another Griffin. Oh yeah, 2 Griffins.
Wind check 020 degrees, 18 knots, gusting to 8.
Gust to 8! Tony Red One, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindos. Cheers to Vauxhall, to Antônio. Gust very high. Yeah, 2 BAs, Antonio. One from yesterday. One of the BAs from yesterday. And let's go for Tapper Portugal. We found the TNT. That's the registration of the plane, by the way. TNT Dynamite. Yeah, yesterday bad weather, the wind outside the limits. Today also, at some point. yeah, that was windy. That was windy. Unstable, but nicely on the ground. TAP. TAP. Showing that they are very good pilots. Look at that. Raichi, good afternoon and welcome. You're doing good today. Nice to see you. Super Raichi. Great pilots here. Look at that. Indeed, super skilled pilots, top in Portugal. Of course, they did vacate by Bravo. What else? ENT, what a great registration for an airplane. So we have 3 A320ceo over there. Look at that. Enjoy your lunch, Raichi. We have Interair from Wroclaw inbound, Unicair from Cologne. We're gonna have a 330-200 passing over Madeira very soon. Maurice, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Welcome along. Indeed, indeed, Sandy. That's incredible. All the plane parks, and all of a sudden, you have a left car, you have luggage, you have fuel, stairs, everything. Aviation from Max doing good. Nice to see you. Welcome. Jason Manders, how are you doing? Good. 2 BAs indeed. We have 2 BAs on the ground today. Trying to catch the TAP A330, but I don't see anything in the air. There's no trails behind, no chemicals today. I don't even see the plane. Yeah. I was just doing here one order to Beritz to our great moderator Kelly Scarf that can pop up at the spot anytime, and I pay our moderators in beer. So beer, wine, whatever. So I need to have Kelly Scarf payment with me. Jason, largest plane that can land here, Boeing 747-200. Olá, querido, tudo bem? Paula, deve ser por causa do mau tempo. Eles costumam ajustar as rotas conforme a turbulência em rota. Então, muito possivelmente, eles estão a fazer uma rota diferente por causa da turbulência, para evitar desconforto para os passageiros. Paula, pode não ser só vento, pode ser tempestades, pode ser mesmo turbulência, nem é vento. Muitas nuvens, trovoadas, coisas do género. So coming up into air from Wroclaw. 450 likes, almost 500. Super. Oh, first and last name. I switched off the microphone. My microphone. It was audible on the other one. Wow. Thanks for that. Yeah, I think this is the change of the weather that already affecting me. Change of the weather is affecting myself here. So interior is descending. TEP with lots of containers. BA bulk. That's the difference. Unicare from Cologne also starting descending very soon. Call sign Uni 132. The Learjet 45. Ja, we also interior from Warsaw inbound. Yeah, Tom T-Dom. Yeah, that must be most probably because of weather related, that they took that route. But very strange, because the PDL, the Ponta Delgada flight to Porto, is coming from south, and the one to Lisbon is coming from north. So different choices here. By the way, talking about Azores, we have German Air Force. German Air Force is inbound, landing or taking, or in this case, touching down, touch and go in around 35 minutes. Sorry, no, more. 1 hour. German Air Force inbound in 1 hour. Luftwaffe. We're gonna have Luftwaffe doing some touch and goes in Madeira. That will be super nice to watch. Nada, Paula. By the way, they are touching stairs on the other BA. So it looks like we're gonna have the other BA taking off. Inter just passed por cento. Chamás ainda não, deve estar quase a chegar. O que está chegando é o Uber Eats mesmo agora. Que eu pedi, eu tenho um moderador aí a chegar, que já chegou ontem da República Checa. E como pago aos meus moderadores em cerveja, e não tinha cerveja nenhuma no carro, já arrumei o frigorífico e pedi o Uber Eats para trazer cerveja. Basicamente pagam o mesmo do que fosse ao supermercado, então assinamos logo. E ele já veio a caminho, já está na curva do aeroporto. Vou seguir a viagem dele. É o Alex, vem numa Yamaha. Sim, vem, Chamasa, já vem daqui a 1 hora. E uma ambulância também agora. Está quase a chegar. Alistair, she's to Canada. She's to Ontario, carrying place. Doing good today? Welcome along. So the
approach runway 05, wind check at Rosario 210 degrees 7 knots, at touchdown 030 degrees 18 knots, gusting to 9.
Gas 29er. Wow. So the Uber Eats guy just missed it. Just missed my road. He went straight over. It's coming down again. I need to be to the middle of the road. To the middle of the road to stop him.
Inter 6, Sierra Kilo, wind at touchdown 030 degrees 17 knots, variable between 330 and 070 degrees. At Rosario 190 degrees, variable 4 knots, gusting 15, runway 05, clear to land.
Basically, I was in the middle of the road and the Uber Eats just passed it almost over me. Double BA, Ingun Breke, what are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. Wroclaw, inbound. Okay, this car delivered just arrived. Let's go for the next landing. Then I will put the delivered on the fridge. Oh,
Wind
it's
check
not okay.
010 degrees 13 knots, gusting to 4. Enter 6 Sierra Kilo, right direct Monac, climb 3000.
Again?
Enter 6 Sierra Kilo, right direct Monac, climb 3000 feet.
Monac 3000, enter 6 Sierra Kilo.
Right to Manek. 3000. Going around, almost there, man. It was almost there, almost touching. It was almost touching on the ground. Look at that. EX, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. Almost there. Wow. He was offside. He was offside indeed. Wow, what a go around.
Enter 6 Sierra Kilo, contact approach 109.605.
109.605, enter 6 Sierra Kilo. Kilometer 6 Sierra Kilo, program.
Another go around. It's the second go around of the day so far for us. Indeed, Martin. It was way. It was way offside. We have Uniker inbound, entering downwind very soon from Coulon. Is an ambulance.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, Madeira Tower. Portugal 88 Tango Mike, vou solicitar o favor de pedir à sua companhia, ou se me der autorização, eu tenho que lhe enviar um delay para a mesma hora que os senhores enviaram, que a sua companhia enviou, para 5 minutos mais tarde, porque houve um erro aqui e está-nos a dar um erro de slots. E a célula solicitou que fosse enviado um novo delay. Quer fazer para a companhia ou eu posso fazer aqui?
Por mim pode fazer, se quiser.
Copiado, muito obrigado, até já.
Mas se for depois necessário mais alguma coisa, nós estamos aqui na escuta, diga que pedimos à companhia para tratar.
Assim faremos.
Obrigado. Hotel Indica 122 on the R2,
00 enter perimeter 6 Sierra Kilo.
Madeira Tower, hello, continue approach 105.
Continue approach to the first Indica 122.
Uniker 132, wind at touchdown 030 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 310 and 070 degrees, gusting to 5, at Rosario 270 degrees, variable 6 knots, and 05, clear to land.
Please, 05, clear to land, Indica 122.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, Madeira Tower.
Transmita.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, problema resolvido, slot para as 12h07.
Pronto, obrigado.
Yeah, Faisal, that was a close call to the tarmac indeed. Uniker on downwind super far. Just put some beers on the fridge in case Kelly's scarf pops up. But I can replay after the next landing. Well, I can replay now because the plane is super far away. Let's replay this one. can replay anyway. The other one is still very far away. Unicare. Here we have Unicare, straight from Cologne. First, I think it was close to 2 a.m. I think. It came on the same plane as Alex, imagine. Alex's plane was overbooked, they moved him to Kelly's car flight. So they came on the same flight. What a coincidence. I never catch the go around of a private jet or an ambulance. Man, not today. Still not today. Peter K, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you. Welcome. Yeah, Faisal, but I think it was good for both because Alex was delayed and Kelly landed in Lisbon, and they hung out together for like 2-3 hours, so it was good. At least Kelly had someone to be there, and Alex too. So it works great. Well, gladly, just pilots and maybe paramedics on board, no patients. Otherwise, they will have some concussions, extra concussions. Let's hope the person that will be on that plane will be okay.
132, follow the marshal, and you'll be parked nose up at Alpha 14.
Alpha 14. So Unicare will go to Amsterdam later on with the patient on board, mostly for sure. Brickley Kid Nation, and what are you doing? Good, nice to see you. Welcome. Peter, I hope you're having a great day and feel very, very welcome. Next up, Interair from Warsaw, Warszawa. Interair will be number 2. Don't forget that we have the Luftwaffe inbound from Terceira, from Lages, from Santa Maria in this case. Santa Maria. They just went to Santa Maria, they did a low pass and came to Madeira. German taxpayers will love that. For you to see the difference between a Learjet 45 and a Global 7500, here he is. That's a lot. Yeah, Martin, both BA to take off, to board.
Jet travel 7306, wind at Rosario 340 degrees, variable 13 knots, gusting 23. At touchdown 020 degrees, 18 knots, variable between 350 and 060 degrees, runway 05, clear to land.
Runway 050 to land at travel 10306.
Looks like there is no schedule for that BA, for the second BA. Oh, what the heck is this? It's a Mini Cooper. It's a Mini Cooper. Oh, we will have Ryanair today. They will come. We have two Iberias passing in front of Madeira. Sadly, not leaving trails behind. But I can see both.
Wait check. 030 degrees, 21 knots, gusting 34.
So this is one of the Iberias. It's the one more to the right. I don't see the other now. I was watching both, but now I can just see one with my eyes. There was two Iberias passing, side by side almost. One to Guarulhos, another one to Fortaleza. And the Fortaleza one is a 321 ultra long range, extra long range. That is doing an 8-9 hour flight. Incredible. Madrid to Fortaleza, 8321 Neo. That will be a 7.5-hour flight today, probably with good winds. É, João, mas abanou pra caramba. Here he comes, Interair Smart Wings, Interair number 2. Man, he really wanted to land. Look at that. He really wanted to land. Peter, Lufthansa flight, you're probably coming on Discover, right? You're flying Discover to Madeira. Lufthansa don't fly to Madeira. That was firm. I will not call it hard, I will call it a firm landing. Yeah, it was not hard. It was not even a firm landing. This is what they call positive landing, with a bit more speed than normal.
And Jet Travel 7306, any significant weather on final? Roger, thank you, break, Inter 6 Sierra Kilo, did you copy?
Inter coming up, second attempt.
Roger, thank you.
É Frederico, basicamente. Tudo bem, Frederico. Um abraço muito bem-vindo. Abraço ao Porto. Father and son, like Frederico says. Indeed, father and son. Look at that. Clear 27, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you, the pine guy. It's there, the pine tree. When that pine tree is not anymore there, it will be a heartbreaking. Inter entering downwind. Donato, um grande abraço para Samoritz, pá. Samoritz é espetacular, é a terra dos jatos privados. Tudo bem, Donato, grande abraço e desfruta de Samoritz. Já passei uma vez por aí, uma vez, passagem. Linda cidade. Grande abraço, está muito vento por aqui até sexta, até quinta se calhar. É Daniel mais ou menos isso. Checks on the ground.
6 Sierra Kilo, wind is out of limits, unable to issue landing
Go
clearance.
around.
Go around.
Going around. Wind outside the limits. Go around for enter air. He will climb and will report intentions. Enter air is 5 hours in the air already.
Tower, bom dia, airport 88, Tango Mike, request para segurança de Lisboa.
Enter 6 Sierra Kilo, contact approach 160. Call 88 Tango Mike, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, clear to Lisboa via the Gun Monaco departure, quantidade level 60 squawk 4421.
Clear to Lisbon, TNT.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, clear to Lisboa via the Gun Monaco, 6,000 feet, on the squawk 4421.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, feedback correct, information uniform, UNH 1026.
UNH 1026, information uniform, Portugal 88 Tango Mike. And we are ready.
5.
Expecting startup approval runway 05, Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Push back approve. Está para Portugal. TP to push on the move very soon. Yeah, Christoph, the wind is outside the airport. Landing limits, there is limits for landing and takeoff at the airport. And when it's outside the limits, they cannot land. They can land, but they will have to explain that to the national authorities. You can check the limits on the following link. Indeed, 37, that's a good point. Waves, good weather. Toga, bad weather. Nice one. You're welcome, Christoph. David Perlinsky, at the moment they don't report any intentions rather than landing next time, so they will try to land again. They'll try to land again, David. Yeah, Faisal, that's what I was thinking.
Yes, sir. Are you ready to start your approach?
What I was thinking about, perhaps.
Madeira approach it 5 level 9.
Portugal 889 Mike, request taxi.
Portugal 889 Mike, backtrack line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05 at Portugal 889 Mike.
Yeah, we have German Air Force inbound. Eagle 1? What's that one? Yeah, Martin, I didn't add as a go around that one. For me, go around, it's after the turn. After turn is the go around on final. EP back to this one, TP 1688. Santa Catarina, our hold name of the airport, Festa. Não, ele está com Miguel 8 aqui no ADSB. Ou é outro?
Canal Control 6 Kilo, Madeira Tower, hello again, continue approach, runway 05, wind check at Rosario, 330 degrees, 12 knots, gusting to 4, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, at touchdown 030 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 350 and 050 degrees, wind is within limits, continue approach,
Yeah, first I noticed the microphone was off. I'm switching off the microphone when I go to the tripod. Because on the tripod it's too windy.
Mike, here we are full ready.
Line up and right runway 05, traffic into ground next to the park in about 2 minutes.
Lining up runway 05 and Portugal India, Mike.
Misha, what are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. Peter, no problem. We will most probably be here to catch you. By the way, I don't know, because Saturday I will do in the morning and I think I will finish around 3 p.m. maximum, because I need to work after. Yeah, não estava a ver, estava aqui a tentar procurar, a vasculhar à procura de outro, mas é o mesmo.
Enter 6 Kilo, wind check at touchdown 020 degrees, 20 knots, with variable between 350 and 050 degrees. At Rosario 320 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 280 and 040 degrees, gusting 25. Continue approach within limits.
Continue approach, enter for the third attempt. Then we have a TAP 1689er from Lisbon, that's a long range aircraft. X-ray Mike. Every aircraft of TAP fleet. Tango X-ray.
030 degrees, 24 knots, runway 05 to Portugal, move home.
Our long range.
Portugal has runway 05 and Portugal India, Mike.
Clear for takeoff, let's go. 515 likes, thanks so much.
Wind at touchdown 020 degrees, 16 knots, gusting to 8, runway 05, cleared land.
They are clear to land. Yeah, Martin, to be more precise, third approach, second landing attempt. Laszlo Simon, how are you doing? Good, she's so hungry and welcome. Here we go. Man, my van is shaking all over the place. A barraca está a abanar aqui. Let's see how it will be related to the pine tree. That can be a good barometer. Raul Barreto, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, abraço para o Brasil. É verdade, pode afetar, a TAP já avisou e amanhã. Saudações, amigo, para a Bahia. Salvador.
Approach airport Chile, taking Mike, climbing flight level 6000 on take 101X. Climbing flight level 240 airport Chile, taking Mike. Consider X Dega 133 airport Chile, taking Mike.
On the ground. Bernard Lawrence to Germany, all good. Siegfried Molanch to Austria. You finished early today.
6 Sierra Kilo.
Siegfried Molanch finished today early. Okay, it's because over the runway there's a lot of wind, but on the threshold it's dead. I think they must be reporting some tailwind on final before the threshold. Enter pilot. And they are on the ground. The double BA. Looks like it's getting ready. Both of them.
100 knots.
And TAP inbound, this will be interesting because it's a 321neo.
Roger, thank you.
Turkish Airlines Airbus A350 from Istanbul to Guarulhos, Brazil. Passing over. Yes, Siegfried Molan, one is from yesterday. Starting to get super hazy because of the...
Whiskey Tango, did you copy the passenger traffic report?
Nice 350, Istanbul. Jason, I think it was like 3 years ago. I had like 14, 15, I don't remember well. But also I think it was in April, March, we had a day we also had a lot of them. Nuno, às tantas estão a procura de fardos. But 2 months ago, or 1 month ago, we had a day with many go runs too. I was at Rosario, I don't remember how many, but we had a lot of them. Oh, Peter, on Saturday it will be fine, don't worry about that. It will be fine. Predictions to get much better on Saturday, gladly. Type report on downwind.
Scarlet Nano Whiskey Tango, wind at Rosario 350 degrees under knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, gusting to 3, at touchdown 030 degrees, 100 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees, runway 05, clear to land.
Well, Jason should be around soon. I think they finished boarding already. Pandikasia Nova, what are you doing good? Welcome along. Oh, clear. I think we had a Wizz Air with 16 holdings or something like that for 2 hours. That's crazy. And it was long holds. German Air Force also inbound from north of Madeira. The party will start. Sorry, I was looking at chat, map and planes. It doesn't work. It's better look just at the plane. German Air Force on the approach to 05 after TAP. Ele vacate by Bravo.
I forgot now, Whiskey 10, vacate via Bravo, stand off the 7.
By Bravo.
Via Bravo, and I would say moderate.
What? Moderate turbulence?
Moderate wind shear.
Moderate wind shear.
Roger, Alpha 7.
So just moderate wind shear. Let's see if they put the 3 wheels on the ground, 3-pointer or not. I didn't check. It was completely sideways. Look at that. Wow. João Pereira, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Jonathan Smith, indeed. Such a roller coaster. Now Miguel Quispo, German Air Force just went there for a low pass and came to Madeira. No, not a 3-pointer, I think. I think it was not. Lucia, she's to Bermuda, doing good today, nice to see you and welcome. I think it was not a 3-pointer, but the front gear is a bit hidden. Miguel Quispo. German Air Force is scheduled to come to Madeira at this time. They just do low passes and touch and goes. Tolga, I was thinking about Festa. I was thinking about a Tolga. Anytime. Man, I just think about filming this from Gaula. Wow. On Thursday.
After the second slow approach, heading 090 and
Low approach, they listen well. Low approach or first approach? Luís Manuel Liepes, buenas tardes, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Estou bem e tu, como vais? Yeah, fast. If this was moderate indeed. Man, I'm thinking about on Thursday. Thursday will be worst day. I'm thinking about going up the hill. So German force will be inbound.
Gemini 4627, Madeira Towers. Boa tarde, continue approach Hanoi 05. For information, pursuing traffic reported moderate wind shear on final. Roger.
Mr. Dário, estás-me a dar informações que eu desconheço. Não tenho conhecimento que o Ronaldo venha cá. É, Miguel, já te vi aqui a semana passada. So I have a new antenna that arrived yesterday, and I will try on the ATC. But I think this is not compatible with my radio. What the heck? What I did here? It's like somehow I mess up with this antenna.
Gemini 4627, revised QNH 1025.
Oh yeah. So I bought an antenna for the radio that is not compatible. Super. Yeah, George Martins, it was quite a good one. Whoa. Things flying away. Miguel Quispe tem alguns amigos pilotos que me diziam mesmo que ao aproximar com o avião sem winglets é muito melhor. German Air Force entering downwind. Enter air just here.
Cristiano 467, go.
Ja, die ground ground for good range on the 05, so after the slow approach or any time out heading 09,
Cristiano 467, Roger, approved.
What they said? Don't know what they asked, but I have no idea what they asked it. Because of the cloud ceiling?
627, wind at Rosario 010 degrees, variable under knot. At touchdown 020 degrees, variable between 350 and 050 degrees, 22 knots, gusting 34, clear for low approach.
Low approach! Oh, this will be interesting. João Chaves, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Clear for a low approach. That will be interesting. A low pass. Olá, Breio, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Este vem para treinar agora. O alemão. Nosso amigo alemão. Clear for a low pass. Teresa, boa tarde, bem-vinda. Tudo bem consigo? I will change this to tower. It's too much noise. Need to complain about this antenna that I just bought. Suppose it was compatible with my radio and it's not. Let's go for this slow approach. João Chaves, ele não vai aterrar, ele vai só passar à frente. If it was like in Santa Maria, it's just one low pass and it's gone.
Já foi!
Well, this is far from being a low pass. This is a much higher pass that I didn't have any angle. Celina, está tudo a aterrar por agora. Está tudo a aterrar.
Dubai 4627 is heading 090 3,000.
Gmail 4627, Roger, contact approach 1.605.
119.605.
Let's listen to the approach. Ryanair on the approach from Stansted, EasyJet from Lisbon.
Approach 24627 again, you have request for the next approach again, vectors inbound to Pium for an RP Alpha approach. RP Alpha.
They will come again for RNP Alpha approach, so they will do a second approach. É, João, é de ontem, é de ontem, João. So Stansted will come now. Next up, looks like. It was great to see the low pass. It was not a really low pass, sadly. Sadly, it was not really a low pass. Inter-Air, after 3 approaches and 2 tries, landed. Miguel Queijo, não sei o que é que se passou, fizeram low pass assim muito alto. É melhor fazer touch and go para a próxima. I hope they do the next time a touch and go, because it's for a low pass like that, it is not that low pass. Not that low. I'm trying to fix one antenna here, but Zombie, it was Luftwaffe, German Air Force, trying to do a low pass, but it was a very high pass, let's say.
Ryanair, Madeira, Quebec, Madeira Tower, hello, continue approach 05.
Ryanair.
Quebec, wind at touchdown 30 degrees, 20 knots, variable between 350 and 050 degrees. At Rosario, 010 degrees, variable 9 knots, gusting 20, runway 05, clear to land.
Ryanair, clear to land. Ryanair from Stansted is clear to land. 737 MAX 8.
Ryanair 1 Echo Quebec, for information, wind shear reported on final. Wind check 040 degrees, 100 knots, gusting 29.
Hey Zachary, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you. Here comes Ryanair on downwind. João Mosa, como é que sabe que a Cristina está aqui? Nem sequer tens acesso a behind the scenes.
Tower Jet Travel 7307, request clearance to Warsaw. Jet Travel 7307, Madeira Tower, clear to Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha via Lagoon 1 Echo departure, climb flight level 60, standby for squawk. Clear to Warsaw via Lagoon 1 Echo departure, initial climb by level 60, Jet Travel 7307. Jet Travel 7307, feedback correct, slot time 1327, and information Victor QNH 1025. CTOD 1327, QNH 1025 to travel 7307.
Javier, saludos Tenerife, ¿cómo vas? ¿Todo bien? Bienvenido. The Oliver Steeple Foundation, how are you doing? Good? Indeed, they will do another approach at least. They asked already. Nicely on the ground, quite low approach, super low approach, but nicely on the ground. Well done by Ryanair. Inbound from Stansted. We have EasyJet from Lisbon. Next up. By the way, he's vacating by Brav.
United 467, Madeira Tower, hello. Continue approach 105, proceeding traffic supported, moderate turbulence and wind shear.
Hey Salvador, what are you doing? Good, nice to see you, welcome. No, it's not foggy, Sandy, it's really rain. It's raining the other side of the runway. It's raining a lot on my city,
United
Mexico.
467, Roger. Confirm after the low approach, do you wish another approach or to port trap? Roger. Gemini 467, wind at Rosario 360 degrees, variable 13 knots, touchdown 030 degrees, 22 knots, variable between 350 and 060 degrees, coming 05, close for low approach.
Inter is here, they are boarding. Castaigne, they are training. German Air Force is training. Is coming again for another approach. Não, jamais ele fez low pass, mas foi assim mais alto que outra coisa. So.
Gemini 467, Roger, approved. The 07 will do.
So I had the approach, not the tower. Sorry for that. It's back on the tower. And we have German Air Force for, does it touch and go or low pass? I didn't listen. I was on the wrong frequency. We have EasyJet from Lisbon and Porto coming back to back. Sorry, radio is messing up a bit. So let's go for German Air Force. Luftwaffe. Thanks, Martin. Thanks for that. Let's see if it's a proper one now. Let's see if they do a proper low pass now. Exactly like I predicted. High approach. Exactly like I predicted. Oh, Festa, ATC strike in the afternoon. Is the Belgian soccer team playing? Wow, that's mad.
2706 heading zone NS1.
Terminal for 627, contact now approach 119.605.
119.605,
Scanning mode. That was super high approach. Yeah, I'm good, Keith. 23 lakhs left for the 600. Yeah, both EasyJets are on the hold indeed. Both EasyJets are on the hold. Yeah, I guess time but the sea condition is not the best. Yeah, first probably it depends on the altitude they are flying. Probably when they fly higher, there's another type of control. Let me see what I have for lunch. That's not me, that's some motorbike in front. Yeah, let's see if they come for another one. Alexandra, what are you doing good? I will take a chance while planes are on the hold to start my lunch. Alexandra Vazik, how are you doing? Good? Yeah, it's climbing, but it can be to be number 3 on the list. We have also the Beechcraft that could come to Madeira. The Beechcraft could come to Madeira. Let's see. So the Beechcraft also can land in Madeira. Let's see.
Lima Mike, stand Alpha 5, ready to copy clearance.
Enter 2 Lima Mike, Madeira Tower, hello, clear to Echo Papa Whiskey Romeo via deck 11 Echo, departure flight level 60, squawk 2254, QNH 1026.
QNH 1026, clear to destination via the Goon 1 Echo departure, squawk 2254, enter 2 Lima Mike.
Enter 2 Lima Mike, read back correct, slow time 1331, report ready.
1331, call you ready.
Madeira Tower, 74627, RTI runway 05, low photon.
Gemini 4627, Madeira Tower, hello again, continue approach, wind check at touchdown 030 degrees to 0 knots.
Copy it and approach low photon. Heading 090 approach to 3000 feet and then we proceed to photon.
Gemini 4627, firm after low approach, heading 090 to 3000 feet and then to port descent with approach.
So I'm back. Half of my lunch is done. Missing another half. Buzik Gaming, what happens with the Polish pilots? They just either go around this and normal stuff, nothing special. Ronaldo Alexander, the ATC is not good because I'm listening to approach and tower, and the approach is terrible, but at least we can get some information. Sorry about that. Perhaps I was about to use a new antenna that is not working. Bruno Correia, boa tarde, tudo bem? Como é que faz? Grande abraço. Está chuva do lado de Mexico e aqui está sol onde eu estou. Oh, what? Real Jordania back to Amman? Wow. Don't even divert into Rotterdam or something like that? So Jeremy force on downwind.
27, wind at Rosario 010 degrees, variable between 310 and 080 degrees, 10 knots. At touchdown 040 degrees, 19 knots, gust 31, the wind is out of limits, clear for low approach runway 05.
Jet low approach runway 05, Gemini 4627.
Gemini 4627, QNH is 1026.
1026, Gemini 4627.
So the wind is outside the airport landing limits, but because they will not land, they can approach. Probably to be a high approach, let's say. Walter Nem, good afternoon to Austria. What are you doing? Good? Nice to see you. Cleared. Schiphol. Schiphol is more than busy. I don't think they will have something there. I don't think they will divert planes to there. EasyJet cancel. EasyJet cancel all the flights in the morning because of wind and all flights landed. First flights of the afternoon, they don't land. General Gouveia. Southwest Manuel, tudo bem? Oh, meu just tower. The approach is super bad. Coco, eine schöne Nachmittag, alles good, welcome. Tango, how are you? Jesus Chester and welcome. Doing good today? Nice to see you, my friend. Hi, Cassandra Vazik. Be careful with the caps locks, please. EJ Virtual Captain, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. João Silva, grande abraço. Obrigado pela visita curta. É pena que este lugar agora está meio complicado para andar com o carro. Here he comes.
Olá novamente, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel. We are ready, request CTC clear.
Jet Travel 7307, Madeira.
Go ahead, Jet Travel 7307.
Jet Travel 7307, squawk 5241.
Squawk 5241, Jet Travel 7307.
Jet Travel 7307, readback correct, pushback and setup approved for runway 05.
Pushback and startup approved for runway 05, Jet Travel 7307.
Airport Canada 0 Echo Hotel, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, clear to Lisboa, vai Diagon 1 Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 4416, QNH 1026.
QNH 1026, Diagon 1 Echo 6000, flight level 60, squawk 4416, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, readback correct.
Ready, Portugal 90.
So much better than the last ones, but still quite high. So he's heading now to Porto Santo, looks like. Looks like he's heading now to Porto Santo.
Airport 90 Echo Hotel, pushback and setup approved for runway 05.
TP pushback approved.
For 05, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
Bushman Buckets, the point of this is training. They need train. No, Sandy, probably is like that on their training purpose. I don't know.
Madeira Germany 4627 on heading 0903,000 feet.
74627, climb to 5,000 feet, QNH 1026 and contact approach 109.605.
Here they go.
5,000 feet and over to approach 119.605. Germany 4627, thanks to the service line.
Bye.
Thanks and bye-bye. So last time, this was the last one. Bye-bye now.
Mike, ready for push and start.
Double push at the back. We have the wind outside limits, no landings.
Mike, Roger, stand by for pushback. I'll call you back, number 3.
So Serco, they did pass in Santa Maria, but was a low pass too in Santa Maria. They came to Madeira. João Freitas, grande abraço, tudo bem? Muito obrigado pelas palavras, amigo. Um abraço para o Olhão. Yeah, Alexander, indeed. We're gonna have departures. As you can see, double push. We have no landings because the wind is outside airport landing limits. And we have EasyJet diverting to Porto. So we have the first diversion, EasyJet diverting to Porto. I will continue eat my lunch, come in 2-3 minutes.
Line 54, Whiskey Hotel, Madeira Tower. Boa tarde, continue approach for runway 05, QNH 1026.
We are ready, Portugal 9-0 Echo Hotel.
Portugal 9-0 Hotel, Roger, stand by, I'll call you back. Alpine 54, Whiskey Hotel, wind at touchdown 050 degrees, variable between 350 and 060 degrees, 23 knots, with the limits at Rosário 070 degrees, variable 11 knots. Continue approach.
Tower to travel 7307, request taxi.
Hotel 7307, taxi to holding point Charlie, and confirm full ready for departure and able to expedite?
Fully ready and we can expedite to travel 7307.
Travel 7307, Roger, net case, line up runway 05, expedite, backtrack approved.
Backtrack runway 15, expediting to travel 7307.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, taxi to holding point Charlie, all short of runway 05.
Taxi to Charlie, holding point runway 05 at Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
So, Smartwings on the move. I almost finished my lunch, almost. Yes, yet on downwind. The other one diverted. The other one is diverting. James and Vilma, Sister Manila. How are you doing good today, my friends? Nice to see you.
Degrees, variable between 340 and 050 degrees, 21 knots, cast 32, runway 05, clear for takeoff, have a good flight.
Runway 05 clear for takeoff to travel 307, thank you.
So Serco, but German Air Force, they were in Santa Maria, they just didn't land. But they were there, they did a low pass. And then come to Madeira, and they were scheduled to Santa Maria and Madeira. But they didn't touch the ground. João Freitas para Bruxelas na volta de certeza, que está fechado. Não, João Freitas, Bruxelas, por acaso a Bélgica neste momento está sem ETC, estão em greve. Portanto, o de Bruxelas, possivelmente ou de Veres para o Porto Santo ou para o continente, Lisboa, Porto ou Faro.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind check at touchdown 050 degrees, 19 knots, gust 32 within limits, runway 05, clear to land.
32 but inside the limits. Clear to land. Clear to land, EasyJet. Gust 32 inside the limits.
Push back and start the blue for runway 05.
Tá, João Freitas, estou em greve. Greve de controladores. Os controladores estão em greve na Bélgica.
Clear to Echo Golf Kilo Kilo via Egg 11 Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 2160, QNH 1026.
So it's from Lisbon on finals.
Griffin 6 Fuel Juliet was back correct, slot time 1359.
Senhores, para a esquina do fundo. No, Jorge, this airport never close.
Hotel entry line up for 905. Confirm full ready for departure.
I do confirm for departure enter line up backtrack runway 05. Position 90.
On the ground. Diogo, o jato já teve em Santa Maria, já veio a Madeira e agora vai ao Porto Santo. Já teve em Santa Maria. Já está aqui isso. Ele já esteve lá.
Airport Hotel entry line up for 905. Confirm full ready for departure.
I do confirm.
Airport Solo 990 Echo Hotel, wind at midpoint 020 degrees, 18 knots, gust 28, runway 05, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde, bom voo.
Super takeoff, runway 05, muito obrigado, bom dia vocês, Portugal 90.
Yeah, Gastein, sometimes it's operational reasons. They need the plane for the next flight and they will not take the risk to have the plane grounded here in Madeira because of the winds. Yeah, Pilot Rock, yeah, you did the same question as Gastein indeed. Maybe operational reasons. Pilot Hawk, I don't think so. Scheduled to get worse for the night. So German Air Force finally in Porto Santo, refuel to go back to Cologne after. So they will refuel at Porto Santo. German Air Force to go to Cologne. Ryanair from Charleroi inbound. Looks like he's going entering the hold indeed. He's entering the hold. Diogo Vargem, the bad weather until Thursday. Continues like that. Same wind. Can be good or not, depending. Yeah, Ryanair will butter for sure if they are able to land, because they are already holding. Already on the hold.
Enter to Lima Mike. Enter back direct line up runway 05, report west.
Campus back direct for runway 05, call you ready and send to Lima Mike.
Alexander Vazik, if the wind permits, we will have more landings, yes. Inter to Wrocław, indeed, Poland.
Binary 7 Yankee Romeo Madeira Tower. Both cars continue approach for runway 05, QNH 1026. For your information, previous landing traffic reported moderate turbulence on final.
The German Air Force is by Porto, San Luis Pilato.
How are you doing? Good, nice to see you, welcome. John Oja, how are you doing? Good. Storms in England, wow. Diogo e os limites de vento estão no site que o Nightbot vai partilhar agora. Estão lá explicados.
Lima Mike, Roger, line up in way traffic inbound.
Gastein, the private jet that is at the back, it's owned by Gerard Martins. She's a big Portuguese company. The main business is supermarkets. Carlos Potter, welcome. How are you, my friend? Doing good, nice to see you. Carlos, boa tarde, bem-vindo novamente. O cabelo da China está porreiro, está brilhando ao sol. Está brilhando ao sol. Traffic entering downwind, Ryanair from Charleroi. We had just one wave today. More go-arounds than waves.
At midpoint 030 degrees, variable between 350 and 050 degrees, 23 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff, have a good flight.
Protect enter 2 Lima Mike.
Lego test fan is on the top left of the screen. You can have a look. We have an image for that. Look at that. It's 2 today. Carlos, ontem eu havia outro rua, a Cristina disse que já pagou mais caro no supermercado e tudo. Eric Griffin, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome.
Ryanair 87 Yankee.
Let's go Ryanair. Charlie Roy, this one took off before the strike.
Thank you, Romeo. The wind is out of limits currently. 040 degrees, 19 knots, gust 31, variable between 360 and 060 degrees.
Copy, standing by.
Ryanair 87 Yankee Romeo, go around, wind is out of limits, 040 degrees, 21 knots, gust 31.
Around Ryanair 87 Yankee Romeo.
Going around. Go around. Most probably wind shear.
Ryanair 87 Yankee Romeo, climb to 3,000 feet, QNH 1026, direct right to Monaco, and contact approach 109.605.
Climb 3,000 feet, direct to Monaco, QNH 1026, contact approach, Ryanair 87 Yankee Romeo.
Good aviation guy, can you relax a bit with the caps locks, please? Oh, Carlos, was the wind of the limits. Okay. I was not listening to the ATC. Copy that. I was not listening to the ATC. Thanks, Carlos, for the kind information. So, heading to Monaco. 3000. BAs. Both BAs are getting a big slot. like Martin said, most probably because of the strikes in Belgium from the ATC. Most probably.
Madeira Tower, bom dia. Continue approach for runway 05, QNH 1026. Jet for Hill Tango, wind check right now, 050 degrees, 21 knots, gust 31. Continue approach.
Tom Lanahan, how are you, my friend? Doing good? Nice to see you. Tom, yesterday I reminded about yourself. Alex's dad was here at the spot with the Hayabusa. You will love that for sure. Ratfink, she's to Houston, Texas. Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Ratfink, it's quite normal in Europe. More airports have that. It's to guide you to the to the stand. Many airports over Europe, they have that. The follow me. Also a safety reason. There is less chances of the pilot to mess up on the way to the stand. It works as a safety feature too. And it may avoid some accidents. I'm seeing many accidents, including planes taxiing, that probably will not happen. If they had to follow me. To the stand. To the stand is in Porto Santo. Just kidding. Talking about Porto Santo, German Air Force is there. So we have now Hanover, TUI from Hanover, inbound. TUI from Hanover inbound. Daniel, bom almoço, tudo bom? Acabei de comer o meu. From another round downwind. Rafurifou, bonjour, ça va bien? Bienvenue, mon ami. Let me see if I can see with my eyes the Dreamliner Latam. Not really. Passing north of Madeira. Nope. Latam Dreamliner -9.
Confirm your minimum clean approach, minimum clean speed. Roger, continue approach.
So the wind is still outside the limits. They are on the minimum clean speed.
Head for Kilo Tango, Roger, clear visual approach, continue approach.
So two on the minimum clean speed. That's the minimum speed that they can have. Because they are waiting for the wind. They're waiting for the wind to be inside the limits. So they don't have permission to land yet. Despite turning already. The follow me is super important. For the small jets, for example, that they need to park nose out somewhere else. If they go alone, they will not do it. They will probably do it on the wrong way. The follow me helps a lot on that.
Set to 4 Kilo Tango, wind at touchdown 040 degrees, 22 knots, exceeding airport landing limits.
So go around, outside the limits, wind outside the airport landing limits, going around, for Tui.
That is 4 Kilo Tango, NMS approach.
To jet 4 Kilo Tango, firm climb to 3,000 feet to Monac, and contact approach 19.605.
Cabin 3000 to Monac, 119.605, to jet 4 Kilo Tango.
So, wind outside the airport landing limits, I don't count as a go around. So that's why this one and Ryanair are not into the account. Tá piorando, Daniel. Vai ficar assim até quinta-feira, pelo menos. I think Nightbot will share the limits. You can see the wind limits on the link below that Nightbot will share. So heading to Monac to try again. Charlie Roy did the same before. Ryanair, we have Discover on the hold. Discover is on the hold, Madeira Flight Zone. Boa tarde, tudo bem? Both Ryanair is getting a big slot, probably because of the strike in Belgium. I don't want to put the map. I will not put the map yet. I will not put the map. The map is scary. Lino, o vento está fora dos limites neste momento. Está fora. Infelizmente. Wind outside airport limits.
Zero 20 degrees, 16 knots, gust to 9.
As for Ryanair, I think so. Gust to 9 are my words. My words, gust to 9 are just
Ryanair
told.
87 Yankee Romeo Madeira Tower, level continue approach for runway 05, wind check 020 degrees, 16 knots, gust to 9.
Yankee Romeo, Charlie Roy, Ryanair on the approach for another attempt, another approach.
Unicair 132 Madeira Tower. Unicair 132, stand by for setup.
Unicair will start up soon to Amsterdam.
Ryanair 7 Yankee Romeo, wind west right 060 degrees, variable between 330 and 110 degrees, 13 knots, gust to 4. At touchdown 030 degrees, variable between 350 and 060 degrees, 15 knots, gust to 9. Within limits, runway 05, clear land.
Cleared land.
Runway 05, Ryanair 87 Yankee Romeo.
Clear to land. Super.
Unicair 132 Madeira.
Go ahead.
Unicair 132, you have a spot for time 1534. We are trying to see why and if we can remove the spot. Unicair 122 is from standby for coordination. Letting to coordinate with the ground. 132 startup is approved. Running 781, wind check, 032 degrees, 15 knots, gust 29 millimeters. Clear flight, 1581 left for departure, flight level 60 initially, squawk 2274.
Clear Alpha, diesel 1 for departure, running 60 initially, squawk 2274.
Unica 132, back correct, UNH 1026, still waiting on your spot.
Unica 132. UNH 1026.
Here we go to Ryanair. Ryanair inbound from Charleroi. Thomas Brofik, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Yes, Zombie, there's 2 BAs, one from yesterday, one from today. They have a big delay, by the way. Alexandre Silveira, abraço para o Brasil. Bom dia, tudo bem? $676 likes. Let's go to 700 likes. Yeah, Marcel, let's hope.
We are ready for push and start.
Hey, Gav, how are you? Doing good? Welcome.
Question 6 Kilo Juliet, pushback and startup approved for runway 05.
Start approved for runway 05 for 6 Kilo Juliet.
Thomas, I didn't understood what you're asking. Zombie, that's called holiday extra month that you have in Germany, I think. It's the same in Portugal. Not for me, because I don't work for others. I work for myself, so I don't have it. And Christmas is the same. I also don't have it. Of course, Ryanair pilots based in Madeira, they are amazing, and the plane is on the ground. Yeah, this Ryanair this Ryanair crew is based in Madeira. Used to the airport, no problem to them. Indeed AF, smooth. Nicely done, 700 likes also achieved. Big thank you to everyone. We have one of the BAs on the push. Is the one from yesterday, is the BA from yesterday that is pushing. It's BA from yesterday. It seems so far away, but it's BA from yesterday. Bryson, all good my friend, very good afternoon, feel very welcome, Super Bryson. All good? BA from yesterday. We have Discover next up. As well, 2 from Hanover for a second approach. Yeah, Zombie, you do the right thing. Don't donate, just save money. Next time you stay in your hotel and enjoy Madeira. That's the way. Please. We want Zombies staying here a lot.
Romeo Kilo Madeira Tower, boa tarde, continue approach for runway 05, wind check 040 degrees to 0 knots. Romeo Kilo, for your information, previous traffic reported turbulence, severe turbulence and wind shear throughout the approach.
Ryanair 87 Yankee Romeo.
Ryanair 87 Yankee Romeo, Madeira.
Maybe it was a misunderstanding from my part. We said no wind shear and neither severe turbulence. It was just moderate and wind shear. Wind shift, sorry, not wind shear.
Ryanair 87 Yankee Romeo, Roger. Sorry, thank you. Break action 1 Romeo Kilo. Did you copy?
So Ryan on the ground.
Unicap 132, Madeira.
Go ahead.
Stand by, Ocean 1 Romeo Kilo, wind at touchdown 030 degrees, variable between 350 and 060 degrees, 16 knots, gust 26. At Rosario 020 degrees, variable between 290 and 090 degrees.
So Discover on the approach. Gavin, very good afternoon, welcome. Nice to see you.
Ocean 1 Romeo Kilo, clear to land runway 05.
And they are clear to land.
Ocean 1 Romeo Kilo, QNH 1025.
Carlos, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you, welcome.
Unicap 132, Madeira.
Unicap 132.
Unicap 132, so we already coordinated with the slot information. So basically, you should refile your flight plan and you should ask for a reroute to avoid the Brussels airspace because they have rate 0. So you will, if you stay with the same route as you have currently, you will have a slot. If you reroute, then you can avoid the slot. You need to avoid the Brussels airspace.
Okay, Unicap 132, I think
Yeah.
Thank you.
Unicair needs to avoid Belgium airspace.
Griffin 6 Hill, Juliet taxi holding point to Charlie, all short of runway 05.
Taxi on about Charlie to hold short runway 05, good. 6 Kilo Juliet.
So Unicair at the back, the Learjet needs to avoid Belgium airspace. They have a medical evacuation, so they should have priority, but they should submit a new flight plan. Yeah, Zombie, it doesn't seem that it's too bad now. I think it was worse before. When the wind was inside the limits, I think the conditions were worst. It's quite a problem, the airspace in Belgium. Here we have Discover. Julian, because ATC in Belgium are on strike. MP Finland, congratulations, have a great birthday. Happy birthday.
Kilo going around.
Toga number 3. Oops, sorry. Well, replay is stuck. Okay. I will replay after. Let's go for BA now. Toga number 3 for the day.
Tower Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu Park, position of 08 KNH 1026 Airbus 320 ATC clearance eligible.
It's another Toga. Let's go for BA, the first of the 2 BAs that we have here on the ground.
45 Hotel Zulu, stand by, I'll call you back. Ocean 1 Rami Kilo continues to 3000 feet, QNH 1025.
Continue 3000 feet, QNH 1025 or 1 moment.
Ocean 1 Rami Kilo contact, approach when able, 119.605.
19605, Ocean 1 Romeo Kilo, so.
Great wave. We have a wave from BA, amazing. Second wave of the day only, you believe? The first wave was the first takeoff.
Clear to Lisboa by take 11 Echo departure flight level 60 squawk 3335. You have a slot for time 1404.
Copy, clear to Lisboa 402, take 11 Echo departure flight level 060 squawk 3335 and QNH 1026, we copy CTOT 4 minute 04 Alpine 45
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, QNH now is 1025. Report to when ready, the slot will expire, so we'll need to send a delay message.
Copy QNH 1025, full ready Alpine 45 Hotel
Roger, I'll send a delay message now.
Hotel back, how are you? USM, how are you? Nice to see you. Doing good? Faster. Maybe. Maybe it was.
You can take to Juliet, wind 020 degrees, variable between 340 and 050 degrees, 21 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Runway 05,
Clear for takeoff. Here we go. Oh, don't play it. I don't think I will have two icons over there. It's too much.
And then Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, requesting push and start.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, your slot will expire in 4 minutes. I'm sending a delay message now.
Where?
Zombie, save the money for the next one. So both sheds are there, father and son. Come on, EF will do 10 memberships for everyone, and everyone who press the like button can get a membership randomly. Until 4 p.m. Let's go for it. Super EF. Unicare, go inside. The radio is talking.
Unicare 132, Madeira.
Wait, they are outside. Oh, come on. Pilot is outside.
So you can take to Julius contact approach 19.605.
They're trying to speak to Unicare, but Unicare pilot is outside. E aí, gente de agora 100%, is going trying again. Diogo Grog, boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Take you on to good morning, good afternoon, good morning to you. Do a hi, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. The Sea Oil, the first jet, the small one, is ambulance. The other one is private from a big Portuguese company. But the small one is an ambulance that will depart to Amsterdam soon. Very hazy. Next to try, it's Tui from Hanover.
Madeira Tower, continue approach for 905. Fine 45 Hotel Zulu, Madeira.
No, 545 Hotel Zulu, Madeira, go.
Fine 45 Hotel Zulu, new start time 1424, pushback and start of approved for runway 05.
1424, pushing start approved runway 05, I'll find that 45 Hotel Zulu.
Unique Air 132, Madeira.
Here he comes Tui, about to entering downwind. And during the go-round we have a coffee donation that I forgot to say thank you.
42 Tango, wind at touchdown 040 degrees, 20 knots, gust 30, variable between 340 and 060 degrees within minutes. At Rosario 350 degrees, variable 12 knots, runway 05, clear to land.
So easy on the push. And I will say thank you to Carlos. Carlos, not Carlos Northwest, but Carlos West 65. Carlos W65. Grande abraço, Carlos, e muito obrigado pelo apoio. It was 10 minutes ago. Carlos 65 just donated us a coffee. Enjoy o cafezinho, Pedro. Muito obrigado pelo café. Por acaso ainda não o bebi. Tenho que beber uma cafezinho agora. I need to drink my coffee now because I had lunch and no coffee so far. Perhaps a big thank you to Carlos 65 for the great support, great coffee donation. Thanks a lot for the kind coffee. Grande abraço, Carlos. Obrigado pelo apoio. Obrigado pelo cafezinho. Espetacular da sua parte. Grande Carlos. Grande abraço. Super Carlos. Carlos W, not Carlos N. Tu Carlos on the chat. Se calhar são os dois dos Açores, não? Não, penso que não. Malcolm Swift Photo, what are you doing good? Indeed, many companies on the hold. That's the oil, Jerónimo Martins. João Pedro Ferreira, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. De manhã a EasyJet preveu que ia estar muito vento, cancelou os voos. Por acaso não estava tão mal como agora, aterrou tudo e pronto. É, Daniel, no Cancelo está bastante mau tempo, pelos vistos. Aqui está bom. Lá de Mexico está chuva. Oh, Zombie Nice, ask for a free flight. Jet on the push, looks like we are going to have the Global 7500 leaving Madeira. That will be nice. Go for Tui. On the third. Hans Olav, good afternoon to Bergen, Norway. How are you today? Doing good, nice to see you. Clear 27, it's raining since the morning there. It will not reach here. You need zombie. There's a lot of miles. Yeah, para mim, doing good. Nice to see you and welcome. Jorge Martins, grande abraço, tudo bem? Premax GCS 1 over, the origin of this flight, perhaps. Thanks for your like and the love.
Air 132 Madeira. Station going. Take any call sign?
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu requesting taxi clearance.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, clear to Lisboa, vai diagonal on Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 3335.
We have ATC clearance, clear to Lisboa, diagonal 1 Echo from runway 05, flight level 60 initially and squawk 3335. KNH 1025, we are requesting taxi clearance.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, sorry, interback track line up runway 05.
The backtrack via Charlie.
Air 132 Madeira.
Yo, PT, 4 of them. Yak 37, way above the tree. I think it was not the wind shear, at least he put the wheels up very fast. Yeah, Zombie, the first go around was because by the ATC, so it will not count as a go around. Não outro, Maria, passou sempre. Não, Federico, muito instável, muita instabilidade, very unstable on the approach. In Torni, the wind is very strong. Great, fantastic wave!
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, wind at midpoint 020 degrees, variable between 350 and 060 degrees, 22 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, muito obrigado pela sessão, bom trabalho, até amanhã.
See you tomorrow. It was G. Andrea, Alex. He's inside the. Yeah, it was Alex that was waving. He's our member, G. Andrea 81. He just wrote 4 minutes ago, and it was him waving. Fantastic, super. Great flight to Lisbon, and see you tomorrow. Thanks for the kind wave. Now, Discover is diverting to Faro. On air nav is showing Faro at least. On air nav is showing Faro for Discover. Marcel Sigor, a very interesting day indeed. Yeah, Discover going to Faro. Oh, what's up in there?
Uniforme Madeira.
Hey.
Boa tarde, estamos a fazer o towing, aparentemente towing. Queria que pudéssemos falar com a torre, estamos aqui parados. Neste momento interrompemos o towing. Preciso da sua autorização para movimentar o avião.
Alfa Tango Uniforme afirmativo, está autorizado a movimentar o avião para o Alfa 11.
Copiado, autorizados para o Alfa 11.
Oh, that was fully Portuguese on BA. It's Gato. What's up with Gato? Gato is going to Alpha 11. Gato is going to Alpha 11. It was the engineer that was that was talking, not the pilot. Pilot 2 2600 with a membership with 1 month of memberships. Bottle back 2 months. Back to you both after this, because this is quite interesting here. Looks like BA will be towed to Alpha 11. So Gato is broken in Madeira. He landed in the morning. Everything was fine. It was a normal landing in the morning. It was the mechanic that was speaking to the ATC. Was not the pilot. That was 100% from Madeira. That accent. That was the mechanic that is driving the. This is taking care of the BA. 100% Madeiran mechanic. É, Francisco, o Pinto está aí, parece que vai sair hoje. Chegou ontem. É, Frederico, mas ela está falando com o engenheiro. Com certeza, com o mecânico e engenheiro. Porque ele está a levar o BA para o stand Alpha 11. So, Gato to Alpha 11. No, MP Finland. They will move stands, Alpha 11. I have speed tape here on the car, it can help. Wow. Parisot de Frank, salut, Ponto do Sol, ça va bien? Bienvenue, mon ami. Well, while they tow slowly the BA to Alpha 11, I will say thank you to Pilot 2600. Thanks so much for the first month of support. Look at that milestone, Pilot 2600, with the first milestone of his membership duration, 1 month. Amazing. Thanks so much, Pilot 2600. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the kind support and thanks for being our member. And 2 months, 2 milestones for Bottleback. Bottleback also celebrating 2 months as our supporter. Thanks so much, my friend, also for the kind support. 2 of many months for sure. And really kind of you celebrating the milestone. Thanks so much, Bottleback and Pilot, to be part of our team of members. And a big thumbs up to them. And a big thank you. A great day, great week ahead. Thanks so much. Also, big thank you to Zombie. Zombie with a great membership support. Super Zombie membership donation straight to David Billington. David Billington, welcome to the team of members. Thanks to Zombie. Zombie, big thumbs up to you and thanks a lot for the support as always, delivering memberships to our channel. Super Zombie, looking forward to seeing you in Madeira more after the summer for a nice week in Madeira. That'll be nice, that'll be super nice. Super Zombie, thanks so much. Have a great day too. BA turning to Alpha 11. Para Larren, tudo bem? Já almocei, sim senhor. Um macarrãozinho com carne e chouriço, muito bom. Yeah, Primax indeed, he's going to Faro. It's Vigo, welcome back, nice to see my friend. Madeline in the house. Tango, I have one thing. I don't know if it's the same name. If it's the same name all around Europe, but to fix things at home, to glue hard things at home, I use T-Rex. T-Rex from Sodal. And it glues super well. Let's use some T-Rex to fix the plane. É verdade, Frederico, devem ter metido outro combustível qualquer, ou deitaram água para render mais. Zombie, most probably. Oh, Perla Rente, tem que passar lá, caramba, obrigado. Pá, muito obrigado, Perla Rente. Tenho que passar lá, olha, nem que seja amanhã para o almoço, eles não se esquecerem. Eles sabem quem eu sou. Oh, espetacular, Perla Rente, obrigado. André Ramos, o BA deve estar tech. O BA deve estar tech. Foi movido stands. Lord shows probably win tech. Moving stands Alpha 11, not good.
Indicator 132, Madeira.
Clear 27, the spot, the Ryanair is not parked there. They use the same spot, but they fly every day. A big thank you to Pilot 2600, 5 membership donations. Thanks so much to Pilot 2600 for the kind support. Very kind of you, and thanks so much for the very kind support. 5 new happy members, 5 new members that will enjoy the perks. Ivan Chito, Jay, Led Joe, Fisher. What the heck? Almost an accident. And Yan Met. Welcome everyone to the teams. Thanks to Pilot 2600. Pilot, big thank you to you. Great milestone, great membership support. That's super kind. Big thumbs up to you, my friend, and welcome to all the new members. I'm listening to ambulances and stuff. Did you listen to that car braking hard? Almost an accident. Anzalav, cat. Cat English is yeah. You're talking about the airport, but the animal cat in Portuguese is gato, and we have gato here on the ground. Look at that. Di Torni, but yeah, we know it's not a cat, but you know, it's a joke that we have for several months on the channel. Zombie, it was a normal landing. BA landing in the morning, completely normal. So it was not a landing gear for sure. Oh, a hard landing and spent some days here. Oh, we had a lot. We had a lot of time. We had Wizz Air twice or 3 times. We had also Azores Airlines 3 or 4 times. David Coates, we have 4, as you can see on the top of the screen. 4 go around so far. I don't believe that cat will be grounded in Madeira. 800 likes achieved. Big thank you to everyone. And a big thank you to Crypto, our 3D master. Crypto, 7 months as our support of the channel. Super Crypto, thanks a lot, my friend, for the very kind support. That's very kind of you. Great milestone by Crypto, our member and also partner of the channel. When you see Nightbot advertising the new key rings, 3D key rings, it's made by Crypto. Crypto is the one that made it on request So they are not in stock. Crypto built, Crypto design and print every single order for that order. That's amazing. Super Crypto, thanks a lot, my friend, for the kind support and great friendship on the channel. Thanks a lot, my friend. 7 months. I have a solar panel that flew away, by the way. Let me put it on. Thanks a lot, Crypto. Solar panel flew away. Let me go put it back here. It's charging my phone. And Olav, yeah, Air 7 is a haircut. Indeed, Copenhagen Air Taxi, cat. Copenhagen Air Taxi, cat. Indeed. So BA, move it to stand Alpha 11. We have those two that will fly later on. Unicair was waiting for a new route, a new slot, whatever. Oh, Shob, that's Matt Sherry, I remember. That say that for him, gato is gato, for us is gato is cat. Indeed. And Strider, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. Good afternoon. Richard Drew, how are you doing? Good, thanks for your kind words. Welcome along. Planes on the hold. Got another one joining the party. Jet 2 from Tenerife. Diverted yesterday. Yesterday Jet 2 was diverted. It was inbound from Glasgow. We have EasyJet from Lisbon on the hold. 2 from Hanover. It's back to the hold. And we have also Smartwings from Prague joining. Oh yeah, Anzalov, Cascais is cat indeed. And this probably is the destination of the Global 7500. Probably is going to Cascais. Most probably. So wind outside airport, landing limits, no landings. We're gonna have the ambulance and the Global taking off soon. Cristina, boa tarde, tudo bem? Desde há pouco. Great moderator Cristina. Oh, Zombie 2 is at 3000, it's not diverting. Or if it's diverting, it's to Port Santo.
Madeira Tower, bom dia, continue approach.
That's EasyJet from Lisbon on the approach. And look at that, Christine is a star. Christine is celebrating 3 years of support and is a star. Christine is celebrating 3 years of support on the channel. But almost 19 years supporting myself in my life. Super Cristina, muito obrigado Cristina pelo apoio e muito obrigado pelos 3 anos aqui de apoio no canal. Muito mais, são quase 9 no canal, desde que o canal nasceu e quase 19 também na minha vida, espetacular. Super Cristina, great support on the channel, great support on my life and a great wife too. Big kiss to Cristina, thanks so much for the very kind support. Beijinho Cristina, obrigado pelo apoio em toda a minha vida. Espetacular. Super Cristina, I was not expecting to say these words now. I'm very shy at the moment. Macier, good afternoon, doing good? She's to Poland and welcome. Indeed clear. Not bad. 19 years together in July. That's a long time. Almost 20 years. Whoa. Half of my life almost. Thanks AF, thanks cleared. Christina is now a star. You need to be a diamond soon. 1 year for a diamond. EasyJet from Lisbon, whiskey inbound. Paul Roll, how are you, my friend? Doing good? That's a very speedy scooter down the hill. Paul, what are you doing good, my friend? Nice to see you. 2 months for the star. Amazing. How is it on a long downwind? Indeed, Nick van der Velde, a long time. Let's go EasyJet. Almost turning. And straight at the jet to probably number 3. To be probably number 3. EasyJet on a long turn. Yeah, very soon we're gonna have another one. Wizz Air from Warsaw joining the party. And let's go for EasyJet. Here it comes, slowly approaching final.
Unica 132 Madeira.
Okay, 132, so ready now with the flight plan.
I will go for a small tech break. I'll go for a quick tech break, coming in a minute.
Standby for startup. Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, send Alpha 6. Can you report conditions on final?
That comes off wind was 50 ground, and some positive wind shear as well, but in the end it was a bit more stable than expected.
Thank you. Next 129 Delta. Next 129 Delta, Madeira Tower. Bom dia, continue approach. The next 129 Delta, Roger. I copied your request in case of his approach to 4000 feet to Fuzhou.
Back.
Unica 132, startup approved for runway 05.
The ambulance will finally leave to
The next
Amsterdam.
129 Delta, just for information, previous traffic reported shifting winds and positive wind shear.
Next up is Jet 2 from Glasgow, but coming from Tenerife. Yesterday diverted.
E
129 Delta,
Next 129 Delta, continue approach for 905.
Trend 129.
Então, tu just landed at Porto Santo, para Teixeira, tudo bem? Como é que faz? Amanhã está igual a hoje. Amanhã está igual a hoje e quinta-feira também. Tu e tu, Porto Santo, Jet 2 from Tenerife, on downwind, previously from Glasgow.
Connect 129 Delta, wind at down 040 degrees, 21 knots, cut to 31. Go around.
Let's go for Jet 2.
Next 129 Delta, we will be turning left towards Food.
Next 129 Delta, Roger, thank you. Indica 132, enter backtrack line up to 1105.
We will not go for Jet 2.
Indica 132 via task.
Going around, no planes to land. Yeah, wind outside the limits. Wind outside the airport landing limits, no landing. Unicare, back to Amsterdam. Heading to Amsterdam.
Next 129 Delta, contact approach 119.605.
129.
Strangely, it didn't climb. It's climbing now. Boa tarde, Pedro, tudo bom? Uma boa viagem amanhã. Espero que corra tudo bem. Cristiano Rodrigues, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Madeira, muito boa tarde. Ryanair 671, stand 5 with QNH 1025, request departure clearance, please.
Ryanair 6671 Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Afternoon, the duty to clearance ready, expected 11 echo departure, and you have a spot for time 1550, report ready.
Okay, waiting for now, expecting to go on echo and copy the slot, Ryanair 671.
Unicare to Amsterdam. Um grande abraço, Miguel. Vai estar igual, vai estar tudo igual.
132, wind at midpoint 020 degrees, gust to 21, question 020 degrees, 21 knots, gust 31, runway 05, clear for takeoff and good flight.
Jet 2 indeed. Jet 2 diverting to Faro after being diverted to Tenerife. Wow, what a journey for the Jet 2. What a journey for Jet 2 crew and passengers. Wow. So we have Jet 2 not even tried once. We went outside the limits, bang. Heading to Faro. And we have a great support. Great support by Pedro Teixeira, 5 membership offers. Miguel, vai ter de correr bem, sua filha vai aterrar. Pedro Teixeira, grande abraço e muito obrigado pelo apoio. Pedro Teixeira with a fantastic support, great support on the channel, great membership donation, and thanks so much for the kind support. Super Pedro Teixeira with 5 new memberships, 5 new happy members of the channel, straight to the Oliver Steeper Foundation. Oh man, and the Oliver Steeper Foundation responded with 5 membership offer. Oliver Steeper Foundation, Jack Doss, Zerama, Marita Schrenk and Nick Flip. Welcome friend to the team. Thanks to Pedro Teixeira. Pedro Teixeira, muito obrigado e grande abraço. It's better take the scooter because the cars, they turn here. So with the scooter there they cannot turn. Because that's why it's yellow. Like for this. Sorry, I'm parking cars and turning cars. Yeah, go, come. Yeah, I'm trying to park cars here. Park now for them to go away. Big thank you to Pedro. Muito obrigado, Pedro. E grande abraço. And the Oliver Steeper Foundation, strike it back, paid back with 5 memberships. Thanks so much, my friend, for the very kind support. I hope everything is fine with you and family. And thanks a lot for the kind donation, kind membership donation from the Oliver Steeper Foundation. Have a look at the Oliver Steeper Foundation. It's great work that the family do. And you can read the story on their YouTube and other channels. Wolf of Airlines, Phil Dewey, Zach Bloxia, Daniel Murnung, and Nick Grabos. Welcome everybody to the team. Thanks to the Oliver Steeper Foundation, my friends. Thanks so much for the kind support. That's mega kind from you, and thanks a lot for the kind donation. Super support. 10 new members, and EF will do more members in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. If we get to 900 likes, EF, donate only if we get 900. We have 861, 62, 28, 38 likes left for the 900. So we can have more membership donations. Gina, how's Mallorca today? All good? Louis Steeper, mega kind as always. Robert Montfort, how are you doing? Good. It's quite windy today indeed. So the Global 7500 will depart soon, probably to Cascais, most probably. If we get 900 likes, EF will donate 10 memberships. Make sure you have enable gifts. To do that, you go to the $sign, you go to memberships. There is three dots. You need to click on the 3 dots and allow gifts. We have a 330 from Porto to Guarulhos passing over, not leaving any trail behind, perhaps. Oh yeah, there is trails behind. Oh yeah, oh that's nice. Hold on a minute. I need to change the tripod handle, sorry. And I will catch this because this will be mega close. What is it? It's here. Okay. We put the mega zoom. Look at that. É para isto. Wow, nice.
Continue approach runway 05, QNH 1025.
Nice. So, sorry. Oops, not reply. Is it?
Capital 6, November 7, Roger, continue
Oh,
visual,
muito sim, top.
05.
Sem imagem que é que não está. Yamata Pasco, saludos, Colômbia, como vais? Tudo bem? Marcel, looks like Sky Travel is coming. Smart Wings from Prague inbound. Bruno Correia, como é que está a correr o dia? Tudo 5 estrelas. Shady Parkins, CC UK and welcome. Robert is heading to Guarulhos, São Paulo, Brazil, from Porto. Let's get 1,000 likes, 900 and then 1,000. We have more memberships if those likes come. Feliz dia, Yoman, también para ti. Smart Wings, next up.
Travel 6 November 7, wind at touchdown 040 degrees 20 knots. At Rosario 050 degrees 12 knots, gusting 23, variable between 320 and 090 degrees. The wind is within limits, runway 05, clear to land.
Clear to land. Clear to land for Smart Wings from Prague. 737-800. So if we get 1,000 likes, we're gonna have 20 plus 10 memberships on the 900. So let's go for it. Just 7 left for the 900.
Down 040 degrees 18 knots, gusting 28.
Thank you.
It's coming quite high. Le copy, salut, Côte d'Ivoire. Ça va bien? Álvaro Pereira, boa tarde, tudo bem? Como é que vai? André Geek, Francisco, bem-vindo novamente, tudo bem? Everything under control. Everything under control, on the ground. Not the smoothest landing, but is on the ground. Yeah, Francisco, já apanhaste este? Hey Lutz, how are you doing? Good? Nice to see you, Lutz. And the promise is a promise, and the EF just donated us 10 memberships because we got 900 likes. Thanks so much to EF for the very kind support. That's very kind of you, my friend. Super EF, great donation on the channel, and the promise is a promise. EF delivered it in the exact time. It is blowing super hard here. You don't say, but if I go this way, here is fine.
Here. Can you please report the conditions on final?
Here super bad. If I move to the side of the car, forget it. It's super windy. EF, big thank you to you, my friends. Great promise and great delivery. Thanks so much for the support. 10 new happy members to the channel. Claire Cavagna, Christoph Ulrich, Stefan Taiko, Francesco Bonsignore, King Gucci, James Wilson, Lubor Mirchel, someone with a Japanese name, Harry Olin, and Game Over. Welcome everyone to the team. Thanks to EF. Big thumbs up to you. Big thank you to the 10 new members, 10 new happy members that will enjoy the parks for a free month. And EF, thanks so much. And we got 900 likes with that. Thanks a lot. Next goal, 1,000 for Lewis Steeper. Let's get 1,000. I think we can get it. We will get 1,000. Big thank you to EF. Thanks everyone for the very kind number of likes. Rui Calado, grande abraço, tudo bem? Bela aterragem, parabéns, pá, com as condições que estavam, muito boa aterragem. Super EasyJet, Rui Calado, the crew on the EasyJet from Lisbon that is parked on the left hand side of the Ryanair. Muito obrigado, Rui Calado, por estar aqui connosco também no chat. E um grande abraço à tripulação. Álvaro Pereira, é o número de borregos hoje, já vai em 4. Aquele é o acelerador. É o acelerador. So next up will be Wizz Air from Warsaw. Or maybe not, he's still on the hold. Very soon we're gonna have the Global 7500 taking off. I need more liquids, water. Where is my water? Is here.
outra coisa que são novos motores. Com mais de geração, com essa pressão no pneu.
Zulu, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 05, QNH 1025. Zulu, wind at touchdown, 050 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 31, variable between 010 and 070 degrees, at Rosario 070 degrees, 22 knots, the wind is within limits, runway 05, cruise line.
Tower, hello, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet to Alpha 5, ready to copy the clearance.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, confirm with Alpha 6.
Firm, yeah, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, clear to Lisboa by the 11 Echo departure flight level 60, squawk 3331, information, Papa is current connection 1025.
Roger, clear to Lisbon via Degun 1 Eco flight level 60, squawk is 3331, information is Papa, and unit 1025, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, reset correct, slot time 1529.
Copy, thank you.
Madeira, 6371 on stand 5, we are fully ready, requesting ready message and ready to copy the clearance if you have it.
Runway 6671, I still don't have the clearance, but you can expect the 1 Echo. I'll call you back as soon as I get it, and we'll send the right message.
There we go.
Wind check at touchdown 050 degrees 17 knots, gusting 27, Rosario 060 degrees 20 knots.
Let's go to Wizz Air. Wizz Air from Warsaw inbound, Le Monde, boa tarde, tudo bem? Yeah, Lutz, Ryanair flight to Malpensa from Madeira. Helsinki Sporting, how are you, my friend? Doing good? Super Simon. The Latin Dreamline is passing north of Madeira. I cannot catch from here. Sadly, Lewis. North of Madeira is very difficult. Just the one that passing front nearby the desert islands are okay for us. Gergilishis to Budapest and welcome. Doing good today. Let's go. 321. This would be nervous, this one. This is the first time I see a plane passing over the sign and landing. Man, this guy's a legend. What a skilled pilot it was. He was over the sign, he was completely high, completely high on the approach. And he landed. Wow. It's amazing. Look at that. Christine, welcome back. Man, it was super high. It was mega high in the air and he managed to land. Incredible.
Runway 6671, Madeira.
Go ahead.
Clearance available, ready to copy?
Ready to copy.
Runway 6671, clear to Lima, Indian Mike Charlie via the Goon 1 Echo departure flight level 60, squawk 2246, formation Papa, current QNH 1025.
This destination via the Dagon 1 departure, squawk 2246, Import 60, can you release the flight?
Runway 6671, sorry, please confirm initial class at level 60 and QNH 1025.
Please the Dagon 1 Echo, flight level 60, squawk 2246, can you release the flight?
Runway 6671, reset correct.
Gary Lee, to Toronto, what are you, my friend? Doing good. Faster for sure. That was not a 3% glide slope. Wow. Christopher, what are you? To Bermuda, boa tarde. Tudo bem? Bem-vindo. That was quite a short final. Nicely done. Okay. My friend is here with binoculars, and indeed it looks like that is a flat tire on the Wizz Air, but it's not. It's not. It's just optical illusion. It's not a flat tire. Linda, what are you doing? Good. Nice to see you and welcome. Não, Daniel, para StarTech. Mais nada. Tui from Frankfurt inbound, Amax. Just landed from Prague too. We have got to the Twin Tech, looks like. BA. And the Global is getting ready to depart. Maybe. Final checks. Yeah, we need 43 likes. 43 likes for the 1,000. In the next 10 minutes, we need 43 likes to get 20 memberships. Let's go for it. 43 likes to get 20 memberships from Louis Steeper. Luke, what are you doing? Good. Welcome along. Sophie Muniz, welcome back.
Tango Juliet, Madeira Tower. Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, the slot has been cancelled.
We need 2 minutes, we'll call you back.
Got it.
Yeah, putting the luggage by hand on the top, that's quite high. If we get in 10 minutes 1,000 likes, Lewis raise it to 50 memberships. Look at that. That's a huge support. Just put the like and it will help a lot our channel. Amazing. Oh, I put myself a like. Why not? No, my tablet just broken. Not broken, but frozen. Yeah, Faisal, let's set up more accounts. Let's set up more accounts. Carlos, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. So if we get 1,000 likes, Louis Steeper will donate 50 memberships. We have like 8 minutes left. Let's go for it. First, a big thank you to Gary Lee, straight from Toronto. Gary, thanks a lot for the kind support. Great super chat from Gary Lee. Great support on the channel, and thanks so much, Gary, for your kind donation. I hope everything is fine with you and family back in Canada, and wishing you a fantastic day. Thanks, Gary, for the support. Thanks for being part of our group of supporters of the channel. Super Gary, thanks a lot for the kind donation. Thanks, Gary. Super Gary, Toronto. They put the cones out, so the plane will go out. Já tiraram os cones. Oh, 5 likes only. Let's go for it. 1,000 on the way. 1,000 likes on the way. Let's go for it. Ricardo Passo, este avião é de Jerónimo Martins. Não é particular. É privado. Thanks so much, Gary Lee. Very kind of you. Quero passo milionário. Para ser dono de um avião deste, preciso ser bilionário. Um milionário não consegue manter este avião. 1,000! 1,000! Got it! And we got 1,000 likes! Going to Cascais. Going to Cascais. Clearance to Cascais.
750 Alpha, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, clear to Cascais, via the Gondwan Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 3353, information supply, turn, KNH 1025.
Clear to Cascais, Gondwan Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 3353, on KNH 1025, 300
Vietnam 750 Alpha, Roger, stand by for coordination with the airport operations or call back for the startup.
Standing by for startup, 750.
And a promise is a promise, and Lewis Steeper, the Oliver Steeper Foundation just delivered that promise. Big thank you to Louis Steeper and Steeper family and the Steeper Foundation for the very kind support. That's mega kind from you. We got 1,000 likes and we got 50 members from the Oliver Steeper Foundation. 50 new members that will have the chance to enjoy the perks for a free month of benefits as being our supporter. Let's hope that 10% of them at least will renew. At the moment is between 5 and 10% renew, so if 10% renew it will be 5, it will be really good. I hope so. I hope so. Big thank you to Louis Steeper. Thanks so much for the kind support. Thanks so much for your very kind help on the channel. For a total of 60 memberships today. Dandy, Greg McCoy, Bearfuls, Kramer, Leo Shorts, Luke, Captain Noodle, the Dorset Plane Spotter, Leonardo Batista, Jeff Inmas, Rubro Fla, Henry Matniak, Alex, Clown, CZ, John Santos, Mepedula, Jonut, Menkok, Stats, Tyler, Andrew Collantz, NXT, Santi Castro, Lee W, Girl Sick Ghosts, DM, Michelle, Jaden, Emily Sterling, Nate Kruger, Sib Buds Aviation, Juanitos, Dark Plagues, Helmo, Chris Nis, Chris with his camera, Big Boys, One Nibby, Shine Forces, Whiskey Sierra, Tarja Funny, Paramotor UK, Peter Figueiredo, Big Studios, Captain Brian, Turbulent Skies, Marcus Tolfo, Shoot 102, John Reid and Scott Halifax. Oh, Scott Alex. Welcome everyone to the team. Thanks to Louis Steeper and the Steeper Foundation, and a big thank you to everyone that pressed the like button, because without 1,000 likes this donation was not possible. Thanks to Steeper and family. Take care, my friends, and thanks so much for the mega kind support, and thanks for delivering all these memberships to our channel. That's very kind of you. Thanks so much. Have a great day. Super support by the Louis Steeper, by the Oliver Steeper Foundation. I just read everyone. Carlos Fortes, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. Carlos, o retro da TAP, segundo consta, está a fazer uma manutenção bastante grande. Pode demorar 2 meses, por isso daí ele está fora. I missed one, no way, Oliver Steeper. Louis Steeper. I didn't miss any. DJ Merlin, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Patrick, how are you, my friend? ATC in Belgium in strike, Patrick. What about that? Striking day in Belgium. Yeah, Louis Steeper, of course. The charity will not donate to other channels, of course, if it's from your account. Louis, by the way, what about your project to come to Madeira by plane? Still in the air? Well, still on the ground or going to the air?
Fine,
Robert, take care, see you tomorrow, and thanks for your visit. Yeah, Patrick, no flights over yourself today. EasyJet lining up. I think you can have away from this one. Garcicos, how are you? Welcome to the team. Still departing flights? We had airplanes having a big slot because of that here. And a quick shout out to Gary Lee joining as a supporter. Super Gary, straight from Toronto, joining our team of members. Thanks so much, Gary, for the kind support and also for becoming our member of the channel. Thanks so much, Gary. Very kind of you. Welcome to the team. Welcome to our online family. And thanks for supporting us on a monthly basis. Super Gary, cheers to Toronto. Super Gary, welcome to the team of members. Oh, Luis, that's amazing. I didn't forget about that, perhaps. Good projects we never forgot. Carlos Fortes, muito obrigado pelas suas palavras. Um dia vamos conhecer, com certeza. Bruno Ferreira, boa tarde, tudo bem? Como é que vais, amigo? Um grande abraço ao Funchal. E está tudo, obrigado. Bruno Ouro, bus driver, let's go for a wave. Sandy, he was here last week, I think. Louis Tipper, take care, my friends. Have a great evening and see you tomorrow. Thanks so much for the kind support. Thanks so much. Bruno, tiveste sorte de ter chegado. Espetacular, Bruno.
750 Alpha, taxi to holding point Charlie, will short for 05. Jet 5 Golf Yankee, wind check at touchdown 060 degrees 16 knots, gusting 28 at Rosario 050 degrees 15 knots, gusting 26, variable between 030 and 120 degrees. Continue approach traffic to the park. The wind is within limits.
Jet 5 Golf Yankee, thank you.
Siger TV, ça va bien, bienvenue mon ami. AF, thanks so much. AF, have a great time, my friends. Thanks so much, AF, for the kind support. Take care. Have a good one.
981 Tango Juliet, wind at midpoint 030 degrees 17 knots, gusting 30, runway 05, clear for the Golf.
Tom, how are you? She's to Toronto and welcome, my friend. Nice to Toronto. Toronto is Gary Lee, the new member of the channel. How are you, Tom? All good today? Nice to see you and welcome. Xar, not really. Two will take long to land.
Touchdown 050 degrees 19 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees. Rosario 060 degrees 19 knots, variable between 030 and 120 degrees. Runway 05, clear to land.
Jet 5 Golf Yankee, clear to land, runway 05.
Jet 5 Golf Yankee, and to inform, the traffic has been reporting moderate turbulence on final.
And a big thank you to Sandeep Kumar. Sandeep Kumar, welcome to our team of members. Super Sandeep Kumar joining us as a supporter. Thanks so much for being part of our team of members, our family here, and enjoy the perks and benefits to us being a member. Sandeep Kumar, they're very kind of you. Thanks so much for the kind support. Thanks so much for being on that side and supporting our channel on a monthly basis. Welcome to the team. Super. Super Sandeep. Lutz, it depends on the engines basically. Really depends on the engines. Let's go for Tui, just on finals. Tui from Frankfurt. Fields, how are you, my friend? Doing good? I'm doing fine, thanks for asking, my friend. Welcome. Paulinho, boa tarde, tudo bem? Como é que vais? Grande abraço. Sorry if I missed someone, it was super busy lately.
Clear to entry backtrack to runway 05, Jetman 750.
Nicely done here. Global will line up back to heading to Cascais. Beautiful. Beautiful jet. Yes, lights off the switch. Huh? Yeah. Nice wave here from Jet Management. Siegfried, this is from a private company in Portugal. Martin Bachelor, how are you? Doing good? I hope Oscar is also nice. Cheers to Oscar, your grandson. Bravo, Papa, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo, amigo. Como é que faz? Global heading to Cascais, nearby Lisbon Airport. Cascais is like the Monaco of Portugal. Hoje tem toque counter, é verdade. Let's see if they will take off before or after Charlie.
750, ready for departure 05.
Jetman 750 Alpha, wind at midpoint 020 degrees 17 knots, variable between 350 and 050 degrees. Runway 05, clear for takeoff, por favor, até a próxima.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Jetman 750 Alpha, Madeira, Victoria.
Clear for takeoff. That's on Charlie. On Charlie, look at that takeoff. That's amazing. Oh, DJ Merlin, that's super nice. On the clouds. Ryanair on the push to Milano. That was mega short. But by the way, that plane can do 7,600 nautical miles and it's just flying to Cascais, so the tanks are pretty empty. Super climb, não abriu o braço para monte, tudo bem. Calor e pouco vento, aqui está calor e muito vento. Se calhar está melhor que aí, está mais refrescante.
Air 6671, ready to taxi.
Savannah 6671, taxi by Charlie, enter by correct line up, runway 05.
By Charlie, taxi, enter by check line up, front 805, right now, 6671.
Ryanair to Milan, Malpensa. Não, Daniel, vou acabar mais tarde, 6h30 talvez.
Ryanair 6671, wind at midpoint 020 degrees, 18 knots, variable between 350 and 050 degrees, runway 05, clear for takeoff, for void, até a próxima.
For takeoff runway 05, Ryanair 6671, hello.
Hello, is it 3072, stand Alpha 7, QNH 1025, ready copy, destination Warsaw.
President 3072, Madeira Tower, both are clear to Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha by the Good One Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 2252, information Sierra is current QNH 1025.
Near destination Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha, the Good One Echo, flight level 60, squawk 2252, QNH 1025.
Wizard 3072, verify flight, block 512.
Nação lá abaixo, tudo bem? Como é que vais? Grande abraço, está tudo e por aí, como é que vai? Tudo bem? Let's get 1100 like 35 left only. Next landing is 2 from Munich, is yet from Berlin. Let me see what will be my last landing for the day. Oh, we have lots of landings still. Maybe we finish with TAP from Lisbon, Embraer, 615. There's a bunch of landings coming up on the next hour. Wow! Plenty of action still to come.
Control 6 Papa 7.
Schedule 6 Papa 7, Madeira Tower, boa tarde.
Could you send that in a message, please?
Nice one, will do.
Thank you.
Guia Online, tudo bem? Obrigado pelas suas palavras, muito bem-vindo. Pia Andrade, boa tarde, tudo bem? Como é que faz? Grande abraço. Sandy, take care, have a good one. Have a great lunch. Matt, how are you? Doing good? Welcome along. Super Matt in the house. Disco callers, nice to see you and welcome. It's, the weather is getting ugly at the back. Matt, by the way, just to inform you, Gato is grounded. Gato is on the ground. Alpha 11, maybe broken, maybe.
Departure Ryanair 877 Zulu, Martin Alpha 37 with exclamation Sierra, Transport Ryanair 877 Zulu, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, clear to Echo Golf Charlie, Charlie via the 11 Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 5221, information is Sierra, is current KNH 1025. Connection to the fire, clear to Echo Charlie Charlie via the 1 departure, control 60, squawk 5221, Ryanair 877 Zulu. Ryanair 877 Zulu, respect rest.
Suzanne Shoya, what are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. Yeah, Cristiano, Grato is grounded. They changed stands, was a Portuguese voice on the cockpit of BA. It's getting ugly on the other side of the runway. I think I will get some rain today, because this is getting quite ugly.
6 Papa 7.
Woo!
Schutter Travel 6 for Past 7, Madeira.
Sky Travel is here.
Requested departure clearance to Prague, Skytrail 617.
Sky Travel 6 for Past 7, I still don't have your clearance, but you can expect the Lagoon 1 Echo departure.
Roger, expecting Lagoon 1 Echo, Skytrail 617.
The rain is coming, indeed. Yeah, I think it's wet on that side, on runway 23.
Order 3072, stand Alpha 7, ready, push and start.
Van de Florian, how are you doing good?
With 3072, pushback startup approved of runway 05.
Pushback startup approved runway 05, with 3072.
Wizz Air pushback first. It's here. Super Wizz Air after a crazy landing.
385 November, Madeira Tower, Woodard, clean approach runway 05, KNH 1025.
Yeah, Patrick, here is the opposite. Here is quite warm, but very windy. That's the good thing. Wizz Air back to Warsaw. We have double German inbound, two from Munich, easy just from Berlin. Wow, that's a big bang, and the dog is barking.
Madeira Tower, Ryanair 877, Zulu, and Alpha 10, request push and start.
Ryanair 877, Zulu, pushback startup approved of runway 05.
Push and start from runway 05, Ryanair 877, Zulu.
Ryanair to push back at the back. You can see he's already moving. Mickey, I think the rain will not reach me. I think, but Matt B, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Doing good today?
Jet 85 November, wind to touchdown 040 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 30 at Rosario 080 degrees, 21 knots. Runway 05, clear flight.
Good entry, Radio 05, Jet 85 November.
Crypto, my solar panels also producing well so far here. Alright, let me have a look. I think they are floating at the moment. Absorption. They are in absorption mode. So they are full. I have just the computer connected to it, to them. So they are over the limit today. 1.29 kilowatts today. The roof of the car ones. So the batteries are full at the moment. Yeah, Martin, probably because of Belgium still. And Nelson and Chuva, estás foi lá atrás desde manhã. How are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. You are expert in Python? I don't need a Python programmer. I'm fine, thanks so much.
Wind check, touchdown 050 degrees, 22 knots. Rosario 070 degrees, 21 knots.
Oh, nice crypto. I can't wait to have my new one at home. Maybe for July I think I will have it connected. Let's see. First I need to do the structure. Córdoba, boa tarde.
Taxi to holding point Charlie, hold short runway 05.
Holding point Charlie, hold short runway 05, 03,
Boa tarde, Córdoba, tudo bem? Bem-vinda. Two on downwind. No, Crypto, I will put my pergola to the trash and I will build myself with my dad a new one, a new structure from scratch. My pergola, you know, it's a cheap pergola from the warehouse shop, so not good. Will not hold the panels for sure. Chris Kringle Pringle, how are you doing? Good?
050 degrees, 22 knots, Rosario 070 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 29, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, within limits.
On the limits, let's go. No, Tom, it will be maybe in 2-3 months. I will rebuild the land in front of my house before that. First I need to get rid from the old ones.
Schedule 647, Madeira.
Go ahead.
Schedule 647, the clearance is available. Ready to copy?
Também? Okay, ready to copy clearance.
Schedule 647, clear to Lima, Kilo Papa Family by Lagoon 1 Echo departure. Flight level 60, squawk 5204. Information uniform is current, range 1025.
Clear to the station, Prague, West en route, Lagoon 1, Echo departure, climb at level 60, squawk 5204, uniform was Lord 1025, schedule is
With the 3072, enter by check 105.
Wow, this serious? He landed? He landed? Man, how can this guy land a plane? He was completely high here. He was mega high in front of me. And he landed his plane. Amazing.
Station Prague, West en route, Lagoon 1, Echo departure, climb at level 60, squawk 5204,
Wow.
uniform was Lord 1025, schedule
Man, this is amazing. Full toggle for sure here. Wow. Olga Susana, what are you doing? Good, nice to see you. Welcome. Great way by the pilot, super!
Alpine 93 Delta Lima, wind check touchdown 050 degrees, 24 knots, Rosario 070 degrees, 20 knots, variable between 010 and 090 degrees. Continue approach, traffic to the park. Alpine 93 Delta Lima, did you copy? Wind at touchdown 050 degrees, 23 knots, Rosario 070 degrees, 20 knots, variable between 010 and 090 degrees. The wind is within limits. Continue approach, traffic to the pass.
Copy, continue approach Alpine 93 Delta Lima. Departure with 3072.
With a 3072, line up and wait, call back shortly.
I am on the way, runway 05, with 3702.
Line up and wait. He's just from Berlin inbound. We have also Ryanair to Manchester. It will line up soon.
Alpine 93 Delta Lima, confirm passing mark Alpha 526.
Over mark Alpha 526.
Caution, thank you, continue approach.
Visibility very rough visibility on finals. Don't wind
With
super
a
rough.
3072, wind at midpoint 020 degrees, 21 knots, variable between 360 and 060 degrees. Runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Runway 05, with 3072.
Leave for takeoff, and I think after this one I need to change my setup here because the rain is coming and it's coming hard. Looks like. Wow.
Alpine 93 Delta Lima, runway 05, clear flight.
Runway 05, clear flight, Alpine 93 Delta Lima.
It's getting ugly here. I need to put
85 November, Madeira.
85 November, go ahead.
Can you report the conditions on final?
A light wind shear on final, at 500 feet, 85 November.
Caution, thank you, break Alpine 93 Delta Lima, did you copy?
Belfast Plane Spotter, doing good, nice to see you. Lana, cheers to Belfast and welcome, doing good. White Latitude, welcome along. I still don't believe that the TUI put that plane on the ground. It was mega high in front of me. That was go around territory all over the place. That's it just from Berlin. Then Ryanair to Manchester. Let's see if the rain will arrive or not. Maybe not. I will keep like that. It's still sunny enough of the runway. Donato, tudo bem? Grande abraço, muito bem-vindo. Muito vento, 4 borregos. E chuva a chegar agora.
Electric Runner 05.
Electric White Runner 05, Ryanair 8770.
Okay, that was not center line for sure, but it worked on the ground. Marsu, how are you doing? Good, welcome.
Madeira 770, Electric Runner 05.
Electric White Runner 05, Ryanair.
Mega windy now. Corla, at some point I thought this was be one of those.
Confirm ready?
Affirm Ryanair 8770.
Ryanair 77 Zulu, wind at midpoint 030 degrees, 23 knots, gusting 33, runway 05, clear for the coast, move forward.
Center pass to the coast, Ryanair 8770, obrigado ao trabalho.
Two nice voices. Two voices, Ryanair and ATC. The rain is already here. The rain is already here. Almost reaching me. Corda, not yet. The chicken don't have a name yet. João Pereira, às vezes acontece. Fiquei parado para trás. Gary Lee, depends on the type of aircraft. But normally not. If it's a small aircraft, yes. The BTQ to Wolgar and Susanna. Great support, my Olga and Susanna here for our new chicken that have no name yet, but I have a short list already that I will take care about soon. Big thank you to Olga and Susanna for the very kind support. It's very kind of you, my friend. Super Olga, super Susanna, always supporting us all the way from Germany. Vielen Dank, my friends. Einen schönen Nachmittag and einen schönen Wolken. Super. Thanks so much, Olga. Thanks, Susanna. Thanks, Fee, for the kind support. Great donation for our new rooster. And the weather is getting ugly over here. Wow. Gergili, let me check her Instagram. She normally put where she go. Maybe she's coming to Madeira today. Normally she tested me. She tests me if she's coming to Madeira. I don't see anything on their Instagram, so probably not coming here or not showing that is coming. Black Beauty. I don't want to use the name Black because some people maybe will not like it. I will prefer to keep it independent. Neutral. Gopal Tibet, how are you doing? Good? Welcome. Oh, clear. That says Canadian registration. Canada registration, that one. Maybe we're gonna have a chicken from Canada. Maybe Cordo will find a chicken in Canada. So, rain inbound. Got to over there. It's mega windy here outside on the tripod. And a big thank you to NC Polar Bear. Thanks so much, my friend, for the kind support. NC Polar Bear with the great membership offer. 10 new members to our channel. Straight from North Carolina, straight from NC Polar Bear. Thanks a lot, my friend. I hope everything is fine with you and feeling much better. And that's a mega kind support from you. 10 new happy members, a total of 96 members today, almost 100. Wow, super. And then NC Polar Bear just delivering 10 more. 10 more memberships that went to Neon Play Spotting, to Tomas Carvalho, to Gnan Gnan, JM, Lukis, Leo Colbray, Stuart Frears, Keith Miami, Nicole Ailman, and Martinos. Welcome everyone to the team. Thanks to North Carolina Polar Bear. And my friend, big thank you to you. Thanks so much. It's very, very kind of you. Thanks a lot for the kind support. And really wishing you a great recovery. Thanks a lot, my friend. Super kind of you. Super and Polar Bear, North Carolina in the house. Look at that, and the dino is dancing again. Dino is dancing a lot today. Yeah, Lutz, they very delayed indeed from Brno. Eliorgo, já tivemos 757 e 767, agora não, nunca mais vieram. Crypto, Paulo? I have an uncle called Paulo, perhaps. And o downwind está todo tapado. So downwind, on downwind is forget it. If they don't do a hard approach, I think they will not land. This is the downwind I'm showing. That's the downwind. They just see there's just visibility on the third. Visibility only on the third. At the decision point there is no visibility. If they do a hard approach is okay, but
from November, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, continue approach to 91025.
And we will see the first.
From November, wind touchdown 050 degrees, 22 knots. At Rosario, 080 degrees, 19 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees. The wind is within limits, runway 05, clear plan.
So they are clear to land, but it will be difficult for them to be visible with the runway. It will be very difficult to be visual with the runway. Let's see. Frangosi, o ATR está parado no chão, está avariado. Gary Lee, straight from Toronto, 10 membership donations. Super Gary Lee, thanks a lot, my friend, for the very kind support. Toronto in the house, and Gary Lee with the great support. 10 new IP members, 10 members that will enjoy the perks for free for a month. Steve Bucker, De La Varas, Rafael Marot, McAllister, Paulo, Kevin Joy, 100 above, and Mibor, Eders, and Salmon. Welcome everyone to the team. Thanks to Gary Lee. Gary Lee, super thumbs up to you. Great membership support coming straight from Toronto, straight from Canada. And 10 new happy members on the chat that will enjoy the perks for a free month. Thanks a lot, Gary. Mega kind of you. Super chat, membership, and 10 membership supports. Amazing. Thanks, Gary. Have a good one, my friend. Great day ahead. Still great day ahead. Still lunchtime in Canada. It's still lunchtime in Canada. Carlos Torres, boa tarde para Dorchester. Tudo bem?
Madeira.
Go ahead, we are...
Oh yeah, Martin.
Confirm ready for push now?
1 minute.
Yeah, Martin, I will put the sound of the dyno super low, just a bit tiny, so I can listen also when there is a donation. Yeah, EasyJet super low, 500 feet. They will not be visual yet. They are inside the clouds at the moment. Inside the clouds at the moment. Corla, a Canadian chicken. Tom can check that for you. Peçam, tudo bem?
Travel 657, pushback, start of the cruise for runway 05.
So push and start, approve runway 05, schedule 657.
So switch to 45, call me November, wind check, touchdown 050 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 30. Rosario 080 degrees, 21 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, within limits.
Ah man, I nailed it! I nailed it where the plane will be off the clouds. Look at that. No, they are climbing 700 feet. They are climbing now. Yeah, Festa. I promise that I will do that when there is many donations, and I always forgot. I need to remember that. So clear to land. Will give me a nice thumbnail for the video. Look at that, it was completely sideways over the threshold. Wow. Wow, that was super nice. That was mega nice, my friend. Super. What a great landing on the threshold. It was incredible. It's sideways. Completely sideways on the threshold. Amazing. Man, I can tell today that the pilots today are amazing. We saw landings here that normally it's toga. And they land. They did land. Man, not one, not two. More than that. Incredible. Wow. Wow. Bubba Vava, what are you doing good?
Jet 8 X-ray Alpha, continue approach, wind check at touchdown 050 degrees, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, 15 knots, gust 29, as will Rosario 070 degrees, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, 19 knots, runway 05, clear to land. To Jet Charlie, Tango Madeira Tower, hello, clear to Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot by Regun 1 Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 1142, QNH 1025.
3Charlie Tango to Frankfurt, Regun 1 Echo departure, decline at flight level 60, squawk 1142.
3 Charlie Tango, read back correct, slow time 1638, report ready.
3 Charlie Tango, 1638, call you in a minute. Control 657, ready for taxi.
Control 657, back to holding point Charlie, full short of runway 05.
Taxi to holding point Charlie and hold short runway 05, Control 657.
Sky Travel, holding point. TUI entering downwind from Stuttgart. DJ Merlin, there is plane incoming until tomorrow, but we will stay until TEP from Lisbon. Last one for us, TEP from Lisbon. Around 6:30 we finish.
For departure, Control 657.
Sky Travel 657, Marsh, old short runway 05.
Hold short runway 05, Control 657.
Holding short, traffic inbound, but visibility is very, very bad. Corporate Callaway, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Oh, Miguel Czar, congratulations. Congratulations, Miguel. One 1,145 likes. Big thank you to everyone. Where is TUI? TUI is out of the clouds. Let's go. Out of the clouds.
Delta 3 Charlie Tango, stand by. Sky Tower 657.
future pilot Alex is on the spot. Great landing by Tui, nicely done. Mickey, tomorrow perhaps, I'm streaming just in the afternoon. Office day tomorrow in the morning, sadly. So we have Smart Wings back to Prague.
Amanhã não há greve, amanhã trabalha-se. Amanhã é greve para quem não quer ganhar dinheiro, eu se não trabalhar nem ganho, por isso. O piloto está a 5 estrelas, está sempre.
Charlie, send pushback and second approved for runway 05.
Please entry, Charlie Tango, start of approach, pushback approved, runway 05.
Gatzar, good afternoon, take care my friend, have a good one. Yeah, the 330 perhaps is not visiting for a while. Let me see if it's coming tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we have.
030 degrees, 17 knots, 7 runway 05, clear for takeoff. Goodbye.
Clear for takeoff.
05, clear for takeoff, Cristiano,
We have Under Digos, indeed, Norwegian flies to Madeira. Wait a minute, Norwegian was supposed to fly today. They didn't fly. It's a good question. They normally fly on Tuesdays. EasyJet cancelling flights for tomorrow already. But yeah, Martin, tomorrow we have the 330-200.
For Romeo, runway 05, clear climb.
25, great land, Natalia, well followed.
Transavia is clear to land and outside the clouds just now. Let's move the camera to there. Franca, what are you doing? Good to Germany and welcome. Doing good today? Smooth for Transavia. Watch it again. Nicely done by Transavia from Amsterdam. Traffic inbound TUI from Düsseldorf. And also traffic outbound TUI to Stuttgart. Stuttgart? Yeah. Nicely done, Transavia. Well done for the conditions.
Jet 3 Charlie, Tango taxi to holding point Charlie. Confirm ready for departure?
3 Charlie Tango, ready for departure. Taxi holding point Charlie.
Jet 3 Charlie, in that case line up back towards runway 05 and expect departure in 1 to 2 minutes.
3 Charlie Tango, line up back towards runway 05.
Look and chat can be difficult, I think.
Madeira Alpine 78 Lima Bravo.
Alpine 78 Lima Bravo, Madeira Tower, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, request clearance super landing.
Alpine 78 Lima Bravo, clear to Echo Delta Bravo, flight Echo 1 Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 2220, QNH 1025.
Clear to Berlin, Echo 1 Echo departure, flight maintain, flight level 60, squawk 2220, and connection 1025, Alpine 78 Lima Bravo.
Alpine 78 Lima Bravo, reach back correct, flow time 1704.
Thank you. 1704.
Jet 5 continue approach, wind check at touchdown 040 degrees, 16 knots at Rosario, 070 degrees, 22 knots.
Not in functional, Matt.
Projection 3 Charlie Tango, wind at midpoint 020 degrees, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, 19 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff and good flight.
223 Charlie Tango, clear for takeoff, runway 05, thank you.
Hi Kumaya, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome.
Jet 5 3 Charlie, Russia clear, visual approach runway 05.
Gary, they can be, they are focused on the job, but sometimes it's not possible to wave, I understand. And they don't know I'm here, sometimes they see, sometimes not. It's okay. Olger, never tired. I like this. Oh, Frank, enjoy dinner with Corla. Take care.
5 degrees, 16 knots, runway 05, clear to land.
Clear to land. Düsseldorf, clear to land. Let's go for it. He's on the final turn. Fit Cams, how are you doing? Good, welcome. And nicely on the ground.
Next up, EasyJet from Nantes. EasyJet from Nantes coming up. And we will finish with TAP from Lisbon in priority 190. Grounded.
Gato. Gato is grounded, move it to Alpha 11. Matt, enjoy dinner too. So next up, Nantes.
Sujet 5 Charlie, any significant weather on approach?
Good weather, some clouds to happen moderate between Zulu and the Rosario, and wind shifts up to 205 knots.
Sujet 5 Charlie, will you confirm you experience wind shear up to 25 knots?
25 knots, 25 knots wind shear. Wind shear reported 25 knots. That's a lot of wind shear. At Vigil, I don't know why Gato is on the ground. He landed in the morning. It was okay, everything fine, and now we have this. It moved, stands, but indeed a nice rainbow over there. Look at that.
Alpine 14 Alpha Charlie, Madeira Tower, Buddha. Continue approach for runway 05. Just for your information, previous landing traffic reported wind shear up to 25 knots.
Nice rainbow over here. Look at that. Beautiful rainbow at the airport.
Papa 78 Lima Bravo, request start of push.
Alpine 78 Lima Bravo, pushback intact, approved for runway 05.
Push approved, runway 05, Alpine 78 Lima Bravo.
Mehmet with the fantastic support. Super Mehmet, great support on the channel straight from Turkey. 5 new memberships. Thanks so much, Mehmet, for the kind support. Really kind of you, and another great support from Mehmet. Mehmet always delivering memberships to the channel, and this time 5 more. To Strip Clips, to Kevin, to Travel Ike Cycle, Alex Pilot, and Kieron Handley. Welcome everyone to the team. Thanks to Mehmet. Mehmet, big thumbs up to you, and thanks a lot for your kind support. Mega kind of you. Welcome everyone to the team. Mehmet, thumbs up to Turkey. Super Mehmet, great support. At Vigil, it's been raining all day in my city, in Mexico. But at the airport, just from 1 hour, it's like this. 2000, Lewis. Now we are 1,177. 2000 will be crazy.
Wind at touchdown 040 degrees, 16 knots, vary between 350 and 060 degrees. At Rosario 070 degrees, 19 knots, runway 05, clear to land.
Clear to land, EasyJet from Nantes.
Ciao, Josavia 25 Whiskey.
Josavia 25 Whiskey, Madeira.
Yeah, just to check with you, I see we have a CTOT at 1738, but is there also a TOBT or a TSET in the system?
Josavia 25 Whiskey, you have a CTOT for 1738.
Okay, alright, but no other restrictions than that, correct?
Negative, no other restrictions.
Thank you.
Hello again. So we did 3 Papa X-ray information with request adopt and Kevin.
Suggest 3 Papa X-ray Madeira Tower, low clear to Echo Delta Delta Mike via Dagon 1 Echo departure flight level 60, squawk 2234, QNH 1025.
QNH 1025, this Munich, Dagon 1 Echo flight level 60, squawk 2234. So we did 3 Papa X-ray.
Suggest 3 Papa X-ray, read back correct, you have a slot for time 1727, report ready.
We are fully ready to reject 3 Papa X-ray.
Suggest 3 Papa X-ray, Warsaw in the readiness.
Thank you very much, standing by. Alpine 78 Lima Bravo, request.
Alpine 78 Lima Bravo, taxi to holding point Charlie, all short of runway 05.
Charlie hold short 05, company aircraft inside, Alpine 78 Lima Bravo.
Trying to look for the EasyJet but not seeing, but it's now here. But Bill had no news about strikes. So far we don't know yet what the amount of strikes and cancelled flights will be. Let's see.
Bravo, enter back check line up runway 05.
Enter back direct line up runway 05, Alpine 78 Lima Bravo.
Lenny Dance with the fantastic support. 7 months. Back to you after the next takeoff. Super Lenny Dance. Yeah, BA super late.
Bravo, enter back check line up runway 0.
Positive negative. The main concern is
Thank you very much.
shortly before reaching Ronaldo.
Thank you.
Alpine 78 Lima Bravo.
Alpine 78 Lima Bravo, taxi departure in 1 minute, compliance.
Did you to Lenny Dance after this one? Asparagus and Madeira.
17 knots, gust 28, runway 05, clear for takeoff at good time.
Take off runway 05. Next time. Papa, 190 for Bravo.
Look at the rainbow on the top of the tower, amazing. And big thank you to Lenny Dance with the great support, 7 months milestone for Lenny. Lenny, thanks so much for the very kind support. Mega kind from you, celebrating 7 months as our member of the channel. Great Lenny, great support, and thanks for your help every month here on the channel. Big thumbs up to you. Thanks so much for your kindness and wishing you a fantastic evening, fantastic week ahead. Thanks so much, Lenny Dance, very kind. Super Lenny, very kind from you, great support on the channel. Zexy, why you took off again? Man, one EasyJet landed, the other one took off. It's different airplanes. TAP Portugal descending from Lisbon. That will be the last landing for us today. I hope to have some takeoffs now. We have TUI over there getting ready. 1 or 2 takeoffs and then TAP will be the last landing for us today. Zach, thanks so much for your kind words, very kind of you.
Maybe we're ready for start and push signal.
Set 3 Papa X-ray, your slot is for time 1727, so earliest time for departure at 1722.
Roger.
Now Gary, that will stay like that. It's not a storm, it's just drops of rain, not heavy rain. Liberator, what are you doing? Good, great fault indeed for the rain, but the rainbow is fading now. Olga and Susanna, take care, my friends. Olga is alone at home, not Susanna. Enjoy while alone, Olga. Take care, have a great evening, my friend. Daniel, um passageiro invadia da Madeira esta madrugada, não ouvi falar disso. Onde é que leste isso?
78 Kilo Whiskey, good afternoon, Standard Transport. We are ready to copy current
Taxi 78 Kilo Whiskey, Madeira Tower, hello, cleared to destination via Dagon 1 Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 2271, QNH 1025.
Cleared Geneva via Dagon 1 Echo, should climb at 60, squawk 2271, QNH 1025, Taxi 78 Kilo Whiskey.
Taxi 78 Kilo Whiskey, read back correct.
Welcome, Liberator. Elizabeth Ribeiro, tudo bem? Muito bem-vinda. The weather is not that bad, they are landing, but... TUI from Munich, ready.
Taxi 78 Kilo Whiskey, we are ready for push and start.
Taxi 78 Kilo Whiskey, push back and start of approved for runway 05.
Push back and start of approved runway 05, Taxi 78 Kilo Whiskey.
Pá, não soube nada por acaso, Daniel. Não ouvi falar rigorosamente nada. EasyJet on the push. Took a shortcut from TUI. EasyJet back to Geneva. He performed a fantastic landing before. Really take care, my friend. Have a great day ahead. Thanks for your kind support today. Cheers to Toronto. Have a good one. Tomorrow we are back in the afternoon.
Вот я снова гордо, я тут комендантия, я попью,
Senão não quero aqui, quero lá andar. Aqui é destragar. Aqui também destragar.
Station calling, say again.
Bridget 3 Papa X-ray, Sutherland.
Is that 3 Papa X-ray, Roger? You have traffic behind. I'll call you back for pushback.
Just 35. 378 Kilo Whiskey, ready for taxi.
South 378 Kilo Whiskey, enter back direct line up runway 05.
German, back taxi runway 05, South 378 Kilo Whiskey.
Sujet 3 Papa X-ray, pushback inside of approved for runway 05.
Pushback inside of approved for runway 05, Sujet 3 Papa X-ray.
Nice, nice. Wave. Daniel, tudo bom? Um grande abraço, muito bem-vindo e até uma próxima. Nice wave by EasyJet, super.
Kilo Whiskey, ready for departure.
Top 378 Kilo Whiskey, wind at midpoint 020 degrees, 16 knots, gust to 7, runway 05, clear for takeoff, have a good flight.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, 76.
Olha, Crispim, boa tarde, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. Como é que vais? Yeah, DJ Merlin, I think they are at maximum speed. Max speed down the hill. Aqui também está mais fresco, estão uns viscos porreiros. So, está para Portugal over Porto Santo. Should I stay for beater or not? Let me know if I stay for beater or not. You decide. You decide if I get... Oh man, I will stay for beater. Beater with this wind. Beater with this wind will be amazing. We finish with beater. Beater.
Papa X-ray, best.
Twitter 3 Papa X-ray, line up to runway 05 via Charlie, backtrack approved.
Line up 105 via Charlie, backtrack approved, Jet 3 Papa X-ray.
Twitter 3 Papa X-ray, expect to departure in 5 minutes due to traffic inbound.
Roger, but backtrack is approved.
Affirm.
Adameia, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you. Welcome, Eurico, tudo bem? Um abraço para Pelac, França, bem-vindo. 282 Munich. It's super slow, so they will wait 4 to 5 minutes for takeoff. Top reports will need to enter downwind first.
Transavia 25 with
Transavia 25 Whiskey Madeira, hello again. Ready to copy clearance?
Ready to copy.
Transavia 25 Whiskey clear to Amsterdam, flight Equin 1 Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 2203, QNH 1025.
So we are cleared via the Daegu 1 Echo, flight level 60, squawk 2203, and the QNH 1025, Transavia 25 Whiskey, flight back in.
Transavia 25 Whiskey, read back correct, report when ready for pushback.
Call you back in.
Airport 913, Rom, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, continue approach for runway 05.
PP169.1. PP169.1 on the approach in Briar E190.
Roger, position traffic inbound, expect departure in 2 minutes.
Two with a great wave. Peter looks like going to peel him, not doing a visual approach, sadly, to be faster. But we will wait for Peter. Peter is inbound.
Transavia 25 Whiskey, please.
Transavia 25 Madeira.
Do we still have a spot?
Transavia 25, receive firm your spot for time 1738, earliest time for departure is 33.
Copy, Transavia 25 Whiskey.
Approach to 901 Tango Romney, continue approach to wind at value 080 degrees, 17 knots, set touchdown 050 degrees, 15 knots.
Keep entering downwind, but Tui will just have clearance when TAP visual. But the weather is good now. This visibility is better.
Today 3 Papa X-ray wind at midpoint 020 degrees, vary between 340 and 060 degrees, 16 knots, runway 05, today for takeoff. Have a good flight.
Okay, take off runway 05, Jet 3 Papa X-ray.
Tomasi wind aqui. Para Eliana Warriors, she's to South Africa. Kim Road in the house, he's to Idaho. Doing good, my friend. Nice to see you. Welcome.
China 10 Romeo, wind check 05 degrees, 14 knots, runway 05, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Here comes in Briar. Indeed, Jim. I was supposed to be here even from earlier, but I mix my mind with United landing. It's tomorrow, not today. So if not,
Thank you, bye-bye.
if not, I was here for not 10 but 12 hours already.
Transavia 25 Whiskey, request push and start.
Transavia 25 Whiskey, hold on,
Nice landing here. 14 to go. 14 to go indeed, Corla. Almost there.
Transavia 25 with
Super Zombie to get membership support.
Transavia 25 whiskey, hold on,
Tomorrow I will come here very early just to catch United and then go to the office. Let's see. I'm still live, nothing happened, Zombie. I just like this. Thanks so much, Zombie. I really like this, that's why I'm live. Super Zombie, thanks so much, my friend, for the very kind support. Another membership offer from Zombie, and this one went to Chance CLT Charlotte. It went to Charlotte, looks like. Thanks a lot, Zombie, for the kind support. And cheers to Charlotte, to the Chance Charlotte. Welcome to our team of members. Very, very kind of you. Thanks so much for the very kind support. From Zombie, thanks so much, Zombie. Mega kind from you also. And welcome to the Charlotte Chance Charlotte.
Winter 4152, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, continue approach for 905.
Peter inbound to finish. Oh, Zombie.
Winter 4152.
You are looking too much.
Moderate turbulence on final.
Transavia 25 whiskey, request push start.
Transavia 25 whiskey, push back, gaat op route of 905.
It's,
Push start approved.
we have Peter to
Transavia 25
finish.
whiskey.
Peter from Tenerife, entering on wind soon.
Winter 4152, wind at touchdown 050 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, actual time is 080 degrees, 21 knots, runway 05, clear to land.
Yes, sir, I'm going to find it for 1 second. Madeira 374, do you tango?
Clear to land.
Sport, do it, Tango, Madeira Tower, boa tarde.
Fantastic, it's on the Tango. We received the seatbelt in approximately 30 minutes. Could you kindly send a ready message?
To jet 4 Julie Tango, this farm is for time 1804 and this farm will do.
Obrigado.
Costa de Zundap with the great support. Peter still on downwind inside the clouds. So BTQ to Costa de Zundap, thanks a lot for your super kind support. Muito obrigado, Costa, pelo apoio espetacular da tua parte. Um grande superchat do Costa, de uma grande marca também de motos, Zundap. Grande Costa, obrigado pelo apoio, Costa de Zundap, espetacular, sempre a apoiar aqui o canal. E muito obrigado pelo apoio e por estar também aqui connosco nesta live. Muito obrigado, Costa. Um grande abraço, resta um feliz dia, uma boa semana. Nada TQ to Zombie. Membership gratuito do Pedro Silva Travel. Pedro Silva, grande abraço e muito bem-vindo aqui aos membros do canal. Zombie, thanks a lot, my friend, for the kind support. Pedro Silva will be very happy with that. Welcome, Pedro Silva. Zombie, big thank you to you, my friend. That's very, very kind. And Alex is saying that we are visual. We are visual yet. Let's go to the to Binter. It is super low indeed at 575 feet. So visual at 500 feet is climbing 600 now. Lenny Artuz with a great support. Super support from Turkey. Back to you after Peter, because after Peter I will say bye-bye also to everyone. Time to go. I will still try to catch the meeting that I will have today that I completely forgot. So I will really finish quick after Peter, because I just got a reminder that I had a meeting at 6:30, 6:36. So I will make the Google Meet call maybe from the spot straight. I will not go home. I will do the meeting here at the spot. Wow, completely forgot about that. So after Peter, quick bye-bye, quick finish, quick thank you to Levent Jesus also. Ok, Patrícia, combinado, 5 estrelas. Não, falamos em junho. 20 de junho, brutal.
Transavia 250, sequence taxi.
Transavia 25 Whiskey, taxi to Point Charlie, hold short runway 05.
Charlie, on short to 5, after 05, Transavia 250.
Madeira, Trijet 4, Juliet Tango, do you have clearance available?
Trijet 4, Juliet Tango, firm, ready to copy?
Go ahead.
Trijet 4, Juliet Tango, clear to Echo Delta Delta Sierra via the good one, Echo departure flight level 60, squawk 1164. Information Zulu is current, QNH 1025.
Trijet 4, Juliet Tango, clear to Sista, Echo 1, Echo departure, stand flight level 0, squawk will be 1164. Information Zulu with QNH 1025.
Trijet 4, Juliet Tango, with back right.
Backtrack and line up weight runway 05, Transavia 25 Whiskey.
To Echo Delta Delta Sierra via the good one, Echo departure flight level 60, squawk 1164. Information Zulu is current, QNH 1025.
Trijet 4, Juliet Tango, clear to Sista, Echo 1, Echo departure, stand flight level 0, squawk will be 1164. Information Zulu with QNH 1025.
Trijet 4, Juliet Tango, with back right.
And a big thank you to everyone. A big thank you to everyone, my friends. Thanks so much for being on that side. Sorry, I really need to finish. A big thank you to Levent Yavuz. Levent Yavuz with a great support. 10 hour stream indeed. Thanks so much for your very kind support, my friend. Levent Yavuz with a great support all the way from Turkey. Sorry, I was missing my face. Here. Levent Yavuz with a great support all the way from Turkey. Great donation to celebrate the 10 hours of stream. Thanks so much, Levent It's very kind of you. Thanks so much for the super kind support. Also extended to Zombie, that just donated another membership that went to Nordic. Nordic, welcome to the team. Zombie, big thank you to you. Also to Andy Watkin, that's just joined again. Also from Zombie. My friends, I really need to go. We have a nice visit of Alex. Our future pilot is here, Alex Sangar. Future pilot studying in Lisbon, paying a visit to family and friends on the next during this week. He arrived yesterday together with Kelly Scarf, our great moderator from Czech Republic. My friends, big thank you to everyone. Thanks so much for being on that side. We had a great number of likes today. We had 1,244 likes, 115 new members. Super Chats, Super Seekers, and Coffee and Rusty supports. Big thank you to all the support, my friends. It's really kind from everyone. I have a meeting now. I really need to step in the meeting, and it will be online on the spot. Crazy. Thanks so much for all the members on the channel that help us on a monthly basis. Big thumbs up to them. Thanks to our members. Great support as always. And great moderators also in the house. Thanks a lot to our great moderators that do a fantastic work here on the channel, keeping the chat clean and safe and pleasant for families. Tomorrow I'll be back on the afternoon. So afternoon tomorrow, and yeah, we will be here. We'll be here tomorrow around 1:30. Around 1:30. Keep it up with us, and let's see if the wind will be good or not, and the strike will strike or not. Have a good evening, everyone. Take care. Bye bye.